French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything's working, and then we will begin. We're starting just a smidge earlier. I think Tap just started too, though. Looks like that's connected. I think I updated the other thing. We're probably good. You know, I feel good about this. I feel like today's gonna run very smooth. Why wouldn't it? All right, let's move over here. Hello, everybody. How is it going? Let me lower the music. There you go. Sassy, you were first. Welcome in, Sassy. How are you? How's it going? Brad, hello. How are you today, everybody? It does look like Tap has started. You can do this and open up a multi-stream of both of us, if you would like, so you can watch both of our streams. But we are going to be playing Escape Academy today, and I'm very excited about it. But I figured we'd hop on right before, just say hello and stuff. He's going to let me know when he's ready. It's going to be wonderful. Almost done with work, but then have to go with Nicole to pick up her car from the dealership. Ooh, oh no. Well, was her car getting worked on? What was going on? Doing good. I picked up my new license plates today, so you've got your cars all good to go. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Just an oil change in tower. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Didn't know if it was like, you know, something crazy. Hope work's been going well, Brad. How have things been? Any job stuff? How's the project going? And I've been looking up crochet patterns to use the new yarn with. Which color are you looking for? Like to use? Was the blue one was going to the socks maybe? I can't remember. Oh, I don't have my controller. Hold on. Let me go get that real fast. All right. Let's see. What else has been going on? Nothing today, really. I've just been working. And that's really about it. The blue would be for... Oh, blue would be something Toronto themed. Oh. You should make a Tim Hortons cup. Like a little coffee cup or something. I don't know. Or something hockey related, maybe? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Like a coffee cozy? That'd be very nice. A hockey-themed coffee cozy. Bridging both ideas together. Ooh. Oh, and add a maple leaf to it. Love it. That would be dope. Let's see. Has anything else been going on? Nothing really. I didn't even look up news today, so there might be like breaking video game news, and I don't have that. I don't. I don't know what it is. If so, I did play a little bit more of Final Fantasy last night. I decided because the mini games take a while, and some of them were really tough, and I was like, I think I'm going to I think I want to try to get some of those done so that tomorrow, because we're gonna do a bonus stream tomorrow, I was like, maybe I can get that so that way tomorrow we can just hop into story stuff. And so I played a bunch of mini games, and I fought some people. I leveled up a bunch actually. I leveled up, maybe like 7 levels or something, just fighting monsters at the arena, because I was trying to get the level 40 like mini game thing, little mini battle, but it was just too tough. It was too tough. But I finally did it. But I had to level up a bunch. I feel like I learned something too while I was doing it. But anyway, we're gonna be playing more Final Fantasy tomorrow. We're gonna see how it might be a little bit of a long stream. We'll see how it goes though. We're gonna see. I don't have an idea for how long I'd like to stream, but I'm thinking it might be a bit. Might be a bit. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, right. The earthquake. So we've apparently had one aftershock. I didn't feel this one, though. So what happened? Was it just like, it just surprised you? Because, I mean, I guess, like, how did it feel? Like, how much did you feel, etc., etc.? Because that would be kind of scary. That would be pretty surprising, a little frightening. Miss Created, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. We're gonna be playing some. We're actually doing a co-op stream today, which is rare for us. I honestly, the last one we did was with Tap, which was like last year. So it's been a while. It's weird. I legit thought Mr. Panda had snuck up behind me and he was shaking the couch. Oh man. What did it feel like? Were you scared? Was it just like kind of a surprise? Oh, he's typing to me. I think he might be ready. Dad thought a big truck drove down the street. Great, how are you today? I am doing very well. I'm very excited about today's stream. Okay, hold on. He told me he's ready whenever I am. I'm sending him a GIF. I'm gonna send him a GIF as a response. It's of that Ice Age weasel saying, "Call me." Oh boy, I love sending GIFs as a response to people instead of typing out a message to them. Oh, it says I missed a call from him. What? Oh no, it's going. Hello? Hello? Wait, I don't hear anything yet. I think it's loading. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
There
yes,
we go.
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
Good, good. Let's see. They should be able to hear you as well.
Can you
Talk
all
for
hear
me.
me on the Jet side of things? Jet's pretty loud. Let me get you down. All right, is that enough talking for you? You need more?
That should be good. That should be good.
Cool.
How are you,
Oh.
Tap?
I am fantastic, man. I've been looking forward to this all day. What about you? How you doing?
Same. I have also been feeling just excited, chuffed even, for today's stream.
Man, you're bringing out some $2 words with that one.
That's all my money.
See, this is why we need to get these streams going so we can start funding more.
There we go. Yeah. Good idea. What was I gonna ask you? Oh, I noticed that you use the tag "I just work here." Have you just always had that?
Yeah, ever since, so I came back to the streams, and the tags were like a new system. They weren't there when I was streaming, and so
Fair.
I was like, well, I'm not really sure what I'm doing, so I just put "I just work here," and I have not changed it since.
I love it, and it works with our whole coworker thing. So
It does. Strictly coworkers, by the way, which I'm fairly certain.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got the alert for it.
I did. It was.
Oh, I'm so
I was
sorry,
like,
Jet.
no, I don't know why you're apologizing. I love it. I love it. I'm here for it.
Sassy,
What
thank
have you
so
been up
much.
to today?
So today I had work, family business work. So that actually, it's like that time of year where the weather is so nice that I don't mind it. And because I live in Texas, that only lasts about 2 weeks. So I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. But yeah, it was nice to get out in the sun today. What about you? What have you been up to?
Ooh.
Actually, what time is it for you right now?
It is 3 p.m. exactly on the dot.
Oh, okay.
You're 6 p.m., right?
6 p.m. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, so I'm still behind. I still have plenty of the day ahead.
I know,
There's-
man.
I'm yeah, but I haven't really done too much besides work. And I pretty much just worked, got ready, and that's it. That's really. I gave myself a little hair trim. I thought,
Oh.
you know, looking at your setup, you bring so much to the table, and I feel like I only have so much. So I was like, I'll clean up a little bit. I
Look.
trimmed my beard a little as well, but
You're looking
It
good,
doesn't
man.
look
I
like
just brought
it.
up the multi-stream now.
oh right, perfect.
So-
I have you on my iPad.
Which not to let anybody not know, !multi, you should be able to get both chats and videos if you want to see this side-by-side stream action.
It's true.
Actually,
By
before
the way,
we get too far,
Yes.
aren't we doing like a stream together thing? How do we get that started?
Right. Thank you for that. Right. Let me hold on. Let me send you that invite. Smart. You said that. I just wanted to point out you said that very professionally.
Oh, thank you. Again, strictly coworkers.
And very,
You'll get nothing but professionalism from me.
I love it. Just very much, like, oh, don't want to put you on the spot, but didn't you forget to do the thing? Yes, I did. I did forget to do the thing.
My bad. Also, it didn't work. I think you're gonna have to DM me.
What? Oh, right. That's so weird. They did it yesterday as well.
Riley saying, me, professional? I would never.
Do.
I was
What
telling
was
chat
this?
before we got on call together that I don't know if you saw last week I had an unfortunate oopsie daisy where I didn't realize for a good 70% of my stream my
Mhm.
cup was in focus, not me. So
Oh no.
it didn't look too bad on PC as far as I could tell, but whenever you were on
Mhm.
on mobile, I should say, but whenever you started like doing like the clips for TikTok, it was so clear.
Really?
So clearly unclear. I felt bad.
Oh no.
I know.
Hold on. How did?
I wonder, is it something that I need to do?
So you don't get any kind of hold on. You don't get some kind of notification that
So when I click the notification, it says it's what I told you. It's like invalid. It's like user
Oh,
doesn't
right.
exist.
Uh-oh. Shadow banned. Invite guests. I sent you like a link last time, didn't I?
I wonder if I can just.
I
reuse
wonder
the-
if you might be able to.
Let me give it a shot.
Uh,
Oh, there we
here's the
go.
link again.
All right. Things might get a little wonky, but Microsoft.
And Cad, welcome in. How are you, Cad? How's it going? Wait. What's the command?
Are you
Oh,
still
also, I
there?
need to turn off the things. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, it's not letting me in for some reason.
Um,
I'm gonna try this because I
it
think
says
the
getting ready.
Yeah,
It
it
says
won't let me
Topicado
progress.
is getting ready. Is it going?
I'm in the green room. It's not letting me like. Let me refresh.
Oh, this thing.
Okay,
You
there we
think-
go. It just needed a
Oh.
refresh.
There we go.
Let me
Perfect.
make sure it's not double audio. All right, I think we're going together.
Excellent.
We're Twitch official.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, it just says Topicado's live as a guest. I just got a notification.
Oh.
Another notification.
Oh
actually.
shoot! I got 2 notifications. My bad.
Well, I was gonna ask you something.
Okay.
I was just gonna say your lighting setup is just so nice.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. A good friend of mine. I keep calling them redacted. I think the cat's out of the bag. It's Beast Camp, who's been hanging out in chat here lately. They have supplied me with a studio light and a color fill light, which is what I've been using. to kinda-
Oh,
yeah, it's been really nice.
dang! You have a sponsor.
I know the PCs from another coworker, and then the lights as well. I need to get like one of those sports jackets where it has all the logos for them.
You do. That'd be amazing. Well, what have you been up to? So, okay, first of all, if for people who, let's say, years from now
Mm-hmm.
are watching this VOD and they're like, man, I really want to watch people play Escape Academy, and they're like, wow, I found this VOD because my VODs go up on YouTube. They're gonna see the first VOD is from 2023,
Right.
and then they're gonna see that the second VOD is April 5th, 2024. So what's happened since then, Tap?
We have such a powerful position right now. We could set the precedent for the person watching this in the future. to
Oh, Pons,
only
welcome in. How are
expect
you?
these once a year.
I mean, I'm here for that. I already do that sort of with I sometimes do like I say sometimes, I didn't even do this once last year. I do like a little interview stream sometimes. And I was like, when I started it, I was like, I don't want it to be like the main thing. I don't want people to like only do that. So, or like, I don't want them just to always come to stream expecting I'm going to start doing interviews or whatever. So we'll just do them pretty like semi frequently.
Yeah.
And it turned into doing it only twice a year. And then last year I didn't even do it. So, I feel that. I think that wouldn't be terrible or too terribly like different from what I already do, which is just do something once a year. So if we want to just make this a yearly event, I'm okay with that.
Riley's chiming in. The bar is pretty low. You're set up for success. Honestly, I think that's where we. This is what drew me to you. I think that's where we do our best work.
It's very low pressure stakes.
Yeah.
I'll
I
see
think
you next year.
I mean, what is streaming if not false promises? Really. I'll finish this
That is
game
incredible.
someday. We'll get back to this game then. But no, to answer your question about what we've been up to. So the last time we did this, like I think a week later, my PC died.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was my fault. because I tried cleaning it, something didn't happen, and then I tried getting in the BIOS. Once I got into that territory, it was like, uh-oh. And I tried
Mm.
installing updates that way, and it never saw the light of day again. So that's
Did you ever
unfortunately.
figure out what actually like went wrong? It just
So the friend who I'm buying their PC from, he's really
Mhm.
great with computers. He took a look at it, and he thinks that the motherboard just went out.
Oh.
That PC I think was about like 8, 9 years old, so it was getting up there in age. Um, so I think that might have been the case there, which is a bummer, but
Yeesh. Yeah,
it was time for an upgrade.
it's fair.
But
That's
yeah,
fair.
that's why it took so long to get back to this. But what about you? What have you been up to? Because in that time, I really didn't have a lot of time for Twitch chat.
Really? Nothing. I I don't change. I feel like anytime somebody is like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in years. What have you been up to?" And I'm just like, "The same." I'm just doing the same thing. No, I mean we played random games. Nothing very. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anything really exciting happened that I can mention that's like worth mentioning. I don't know. I just kept doing my thing. Every once in a while, I'd check in on you and see, hey, so how's that computer? Okay.
I know it was. Hey, like I said, what is streaming if not empty promises?
Right.
The PC's almost ready, Jet.
Yeah. No, you're totally good. No, so yeah, I don't think I did. I didn't really do. I mean, I don't know. You didn't. You didn't miss much. Probably just some random indie games or something.
Oh, that's not
but,
true. I missed y'all.
Oh, that's oh.
Oh man. All right. I hate to do this. I'm gonna have to do a wardrobe change. I was cold before I had this studio light on. I forget how hot they
Okay.
are. I'm gonna go take the
All right.
sweater off.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll be right back. My bad.
This is this. Everyone, please note this will be Tap's second outfit for the evening. Stick around for outfit 3 and 4. It'll be a big surprise. He had mentioned that he would have multiple costume changes, and yeah. So I hope you're all ready. Can't wait for outfit 6 personally. Also love this game. Oh, Jester, I'm so happy. We played a little bit of it last time, and I'm excited to continue this as well. We did pretty good, I think. But yeah, exactly. Outfit 6 is going to be I think everyone's personal favorite. So just get ready.
All right, I'm back.
I wonder what that. Oh, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
We were just talking about all your different outfits that you're going to have for this stream that you talked about before.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that. Riley seems to be excited for outfit 6, which I told you that was a secret. When's your outfit change coming?
I don't. I barely changed clothes between my own streams, so.
I thought you were gonna say since the last time we did it.
No, actually, okay, but I did check the stream just to make sure that I wasn't wearing the same thing as last time. So I just wanted to double check.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Wait,
Should
let's see.
Speaking of setting precedents, it would be funny to make sure that every time we do this, we're wearing the same thing.
I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. It could just be our thing, is that every time we play a game together, we're always wearing the exact same thing.
Oh, man. So Kiko
More than
mentioned
that.
when's the outfit change to the Uniqlo and Tears of the Kingdom collab, which reminds me, I need you to weigh in on this, because this is something that I've been mulling over since the last time we got together. As you've seen some of the Tears of the Kingdom that I've been playing, I wear the Bokoblin hat in-game. Since then,
Yes.
I have seen on Etsy that people make wearable Bokoblin masks.
What?
You think I could pull one off?
you not only could you, but you should. I think you should get one of those.
The amount of times, Jet, the amount of times that I've had it in my cart and I just cannot pull the trigger on it.
How much is it?
It's honestly, for the craftsmanship that went into it, it's not that expensive. It's like $50. but the
Oh,
detail
that's really
on
not
it
that expensive.
is insane.
Dang. That's not bad at all. I think
I
you
know.
should do it. You should do a full Bokoblin outfit for
Oh.
one of your streams. Also, side note, let's see. Sassy says that the multi-link might not be working, but it did work for me, Sassy. I don't know if...
Oh,
I don't think you need to log in. I don't think you need to log in to make it work.
I wonder if it's something where I don't know, maybe Sassy on mobile, because I'm on PC and it's working. Is anybody else getting the multi-link to work? Which, by the way, if you want to be able to watch both, !multi. Oh, I can't talk in my own chat in the multi-stream.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I had to go back there. You could do !multi and get it there.
Oh.
Mobile is a no-go, says Kiko.
Oh. Sassy, are
Which
you
I-
on mobile or computer?
Let's see. If you want to chat, it won't let me. Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll have to
That's
figure it
super
out. I
weird.
feel like I remember there was one that was mobile responsive, but it's been a while.
Oh. This was I only know multistra.am, so maybe next time when we're wearing the same things, we can try a different one.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, Jet, we've been pitching the idea of a podcast.
Yes.
We kind of made some headway yesterday during the test stream that we did, which, by the way, if anybody on my side is not following Jetpack Paul, you definitely should be. For an even extra level of incentive, you can go back and watch yesterday's VOD. You had me full screen on your chat in your VOD. It was so funny, just like looking over to kind of help you test for it, and it's just like me. It's like, oh, I'm not even this big on my stream.
That was so much fun, and I thank you again for being here to like test stuff out. I wasn't sure how well things would work. It seems to be functional now, so I'm here for it. But yeah, thank you for joining me for like 20-ish minutes or so.
Oh, always. That was so much fun.
But yes, we did talk about maybe starting a podcast or
Mhm.
something. So I don't know.
Yeah. I think I was supposed to come up with the email. I'm sad to report I didn't. So we're already coming from behind here.
I mean, we haven't even talked about like, let alone like the frequency of said podcast and all of that. So it could be a
shared
yearly
duties.
podcast. Let's just commit now that we'll do one episode per year at least.
Have you ever heard of the McElroys?
Yes. Yeah. I know who
familiar-
they are.
Are you familiar with their podcast, Till Death Do Us Blart?
Yes, I have heard about it, but like explain it for those that don't.
So every year it is the McElroy brothers and I forget who else. There's one other like comedian in that same space. We'll get together and watch Paul Blart Mall Cop for the holidays. And they will live comment on it. And that is what they will do now until one of them dies, as per their own instructions.
I love that so much. Yeah, they do it. Is it for Thanksgiving or Christmas?
Oh, maybe it is Thanksgiving, actually. That might be the case.
I can't remember what it is, but I love it.
We need our own Blart.
We do. Gosh.
Do you have a movie that you just absolutely despise that would be perfect to torture ourselves with?
I'm sure there is. Hold on. The thing is, I'm sure there is. I feel like there's not many that I've watched. Like, if I get even an inkling that I won't watch or that I won't like a movie, I just won't watch it. So I haven't really sat myself through too many. But it might be. I am afraid to report this because I don't want it to be this, which means that it probably would be this. But Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do, but I think you're being punked. That doesn't sound like a real movie.
No, it is though. But hold on, Abraham Lincoln.
I like Rob's
It-
suggestion, the Paul Rudd bit Mac and Me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. I think I have seen parts of it, and I had a friend who loved it, and I just could not. Like, I don't think I could sit through it. I was just like, this is this is not good. I'm looking at the cast though, and I don't remember any of these people being in it, and I'm very surprised that I didn't like it, considering Anthony Mackie. We've got the new cat,
Oh, I like him.
Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
I like her.
Yeah, Dominic Cooper, who is also in. He played old Stark in
Young.
the Young. That's what I meant.
I know. I'm just messing with you. It's a glass half full kind of situation.
It's right. It's like past him. I think is more what I meant. And then there are other people that I don't necessarily recognize. But what about you? What's your Paul Blart?
My Paul Blart. I'm actually going to get some heat for this. But before, this is what we call a teaser. Before
Hot
we get into
takes.
that, Red Menace just provided a link that we can try for the people on mobile. If I could spell my name right, it would
Ooh.
actually be perfect. I just dropped it in my chat, and I'll drop it in yours as well.
Please do.
But let's see if that'll work for the mobile people out there. Thank you so much, Red. I appreciate that. But back to your question. I might catch some heat for this because this is a beloved movie, and I am the one. I don't like this
Uh-oh.
movie because
Uh-oh.
it got overplayed so much in high school for me.
Okay.
I can't stand Shrek.
Interesting. Okay. I am not the biggest Shrek fan either. I get why some of the memes are funny, but I don't necessarily like appreciate them, I think, as like a lot of people do.
Yeah.
So I'm here for I'm okay with that. That's not a hot take for me.
See, this is why we work well together.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I think you and I are really a lot alike because I've never understood the watching a movie if it's bad. It's
Yes.
bad. I don't want to watch it. If I'm not
Right.
enjoying it, why would I keep going?
100%. I think, and I will say, maybe there have been quite a few movies where I will be like, I'll hear the first reviews and that turns me off from the movie, and so then I just won't watch it. Or the trailer, there's something about the trailer that I don't really like, and so I'll just not even give it a chance. So that's maybe like the negative side of that. But yeah, I'm typically like, if I don't think I'm gonna enjoy a movie, or if I see a little bit of it, I'm like, I don't like this. I'll just never watch it, and I'll kind of make a point, I think, of it to just never see it. So, and I will say, I've only seen the first Shrek. I haven't watched any of the other ones, so I don't know if you ventured beyond the first one.
I've seen the first three. I think there's a fourth one in there.
There is.
I think so. There's so many dang Shreks. I can't keep up with them. I will say this though. The last Puss in Boots movie, legitimately good.
I've heard it's very good. I want to see it.
Mhm.
I've heard it's very, very good. The animation looks great, from what I've seen.
Oh, 100%.
So I'll that's on my list. That's on my list of things to watch at some point. But interesting. What if we watched Shrek and Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter simultaneously? Or like we made a supercut where it just inputs different scenes. We create our own master cut of both films. Maybe that's what.
I 100% love this idea. I don't know. Maybe this is the podcast. One episode is us watching one movie. Second episode, the next one. The third one is putting the masterpiece together. Because that sounds like it could either be torture or genius.
Exactly. We can Shrek, Abraham Shrek, vampire. I don't know.
Abraham Lincoln, Shrek Hunter. I know who I'm rooting for.
I would watch that. No, that is a movie I would watch. I'm on board for that.
Oh, I mean, what if what if it just becomes like King Kong versus Godzilla? It's Abraham Lincoln versus Shrek.
I'm here. That would be hilarious. I now want to watch someone do this. Maybe us.
It could be us. Maybe
It
maybe
could be us.
Genius is too small for a podcast. Maybe we actually have to make a movie, Jet.
That might be true. We should, why limit ourselves? We should like pitch this to DreamWorks or whoever owns Shrek. I don't know who owns Pixar.
DreamWorks. You had it right on the first try.
DreamWorks. Okay, we should go to DreamWorks and say, look, we can. Shrek has become a meme, but we can meme it even more.
Oh yeah,
we can take it a step beyond.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Mm.
All right.
Rest
well,
in peace.
That's one pitch down for the podcast. What's only funnier to me than like actually anything we can come up with is just the running bit of trying to come up with one.
I also like that. Though our idea yesterday of theming it, I think around like an office and it being like, we're getting reports or we're getting like memos from the CEO or the boss or whatever to tell us what like the day's podcast is going to be. I like that idea a lot.
100%.
I feel like it's got interaction. That's really it, I guess. I don't know.
It's the number one thing you need: interaction, and then everything else is okay.
Yeah, and then that's it. I don't know.
Oh man,
there's room to grow. It's got legs, I think.
It definitely has legs. To me, I just love the idea of like getting people to call in and playing their voicemail as the pitch.
Oh, I love it.
You guys have this many days to get this podcast up and running, and then run from there.
That actually would be great. I would love it if it was like a little voicemail.
Right?
A voicemail message.
It just it reminds me of like the children's shows like Blue's Clues, like all the kids calling in with their questions, like what's red?
Oh yeah.
We're just making the adult version of that.
I'm here for that. I think people would love that. Who wouldn't want to call us in or call into us and then tell us what to do? I feel like everyone would.
Yeah. I can get behind that. I mean, if Steve can come back and bring that persona back, I feel like adult Blue's Clues there's a market there.
But is the rest of our podcast like Blue's Clues?
No.
Are we like? I don't know. Because wait, Blue's Clues, they do the same thing like who's the Spanish girl? Who's the Dora? They do the same thing like Dora, where they like talk to the audience a lot, right?
They like, do, yeah.
Oh, do you see the La Lapis? Or is it El Lapis? I don't actually know.
I don't know. I'm learning about 90% of my Spanish from you right now.
Oh, I actually thought, what would be hilarious?
What's that?
Speaking of that, we should do one of our podcasts in Spanish.
Okay. I think we might need to learn it first.
Right, because I don't know Spanish. I mean, I know very little. But that
week
could
the
be the
episode
joy
just
of it.
gets as long as the words we know. It's like this week we get to do a 30-second podcast.
It'd be great, I think. It'd be a good practice for us.
Riley is saying no, do it in Spanish without learning it. I feel like that is a recipe for getting in trouble.
Also true. Our podcast gets canceled as soon as the first episode.
Yeah, we're really aiming high with that one. So, gosh. Jed, you pitched this as like, what's happened since the last time we did this together. Mm-hmm. I feel like we had so much fun with Stream Academy, and leading up to the next one, we were like, oh man, let's start keeping a list of games that have come out that we want to do. The moment my PC died, I feel like every multiplayer game under the sun came out.
There were so many.
Like Helldivers, I was like, oh man, I don't know if Jet's played that or if you're interested in it. That would be so much fun to play together.
Absolutely.
Oh, what was the one? I always forget the name of this. We talked about this not too long ago. It's the spooky one. I know.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
I can see it vividly, but I can't remember the name.
It's
He's Googling. He's
so
doing the mental
Lethal
Google.
Company.
There it is.
Lethal Company. Yeah. Thank you to the Red Menace in your chat.
Bit of a misnomer. He's very helpful.
Yeah, Lethal Company. That's right. That's right. Yeah, there were a lot of co-op games that came out over the past year since whenever it was that we. I don't even remember.
I want to say October.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? So, that's what I was getting at. Lethal Company. It's a bit of a spooky game. I think it tends more comedy. I know you are not a fan of spooky games.
I am not, though. I do own Lethal Company. I have not played it yet. But.
Is that game too spooky? I don't know what your threshold of.
No, I don't think so. I think that is definitely a game I could play. I think with the right person, I think it'd be a wonderful endeavor. I might be spooked. I think I will be spooked, but I think it's doable.
Sweet. I'd love it. We'll add it to the list.
There's a lot of games. It said we streamed 6 months ago. Is that October?
I'll let you do the math. Where does it say we streamed 6 months ago?
Because I'm very good at math. I checked when I highlighted the stream, which I think I did like the next day.
And for all the people coming in 25 hours later, hello.
Sassy says that yes, that's October.
Hey, nice.
So, but yeah, there's so many indie games, co-op games that I think we would do very well. I mean, I will say, I don't know if you remember what happened last time, but I did go through and just kind of quickly scrubbed through the old stream. Did you take a look at it by any chance? Okay,
I didn't do my homework.
Let me refresh your memory on. Let me refresh your memory on the last level that we played. Do you remember? Do you remember the room? So okay, it was the art level. The teacher's like the guy who's like, oh, I like to tag things like spray paint or whatever. And then we had to put like a statue. That we had to like manipulate a statue face. There were all these like garden ornaments that we had to like look for a pattern, but then it unlocked a door to this room. So you walk in, there's 3 large doors, and on each side of the doors there's like paintings of the same people. And we couldn't figure out, like, there's a key that has like 2 different keys, each have a number.
Yes, it's all coming back to me.
And we had to do like math to figure out which keys open which doors or something. I remember being very lost. It would then like the keys would open a little room that would have like little statues. And so I think one of them was like about height. And so we had to look at the photos or the paintings and then organize the statues based on height. I think another one was like whether they're looking away or looking at us. And then I don't remember the last one. But when I saw the keys and remembered being like, I have no idea how we're supposed to open these doors. But you figured it out.
Well,
and you carried us through that last puzzle.
I do remember the first one, we figured it out in the wrong way. Right answer, wrong formula. And it was so funny in hindsight, because once we figured it out, it was just simple math. And the fact that, by our own admission, 2 people who were horrible at math struggled with the easiest one, but figured out the other 2, you can't write that better.
You're so right. That's right. We figured it out, but it was sort of just like out of a roundabout sort of way.
I think
Um,
that's the only one we failed, right? We were cruising through all the other ones.
oh right, yes, yes. I think we did, didn't we? Did we? Oh, we got to the end, but we did fail, didn't we?
Yes, we were like 2 seconds away from finishing it, and then we pressed onward, finished that level, and that's where we called it quits. That's what I remember
Yes.
the
Okay.
last time we
Yes.
played
Yes.
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, are you familiar? Like, how much further do we have in the game? Are we about halfway, a quarter
I
of the
have
way?
no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea. I know there's also like DLCs as like an extra thing, but I don't actually know. It could just be. I did think about this. I was like, what if it's just one more level? What do we do for the rest of our time?
That's it. I would say that call it. That is so funny to go this long and we only have one level left. You know, something that actually has been weighing on me, like I've been wanting to get back to this, not only because it's fun to hang out with you, it's fun to stream together, and we had a lot of funny moments, but I know completion rate is something that I think is important to your channel. I think that's something you've talked about. Like you try to finish the games you play. And so it was like, uh-oh. Because I'm on the opposite end of that spectrum.
No.
I didn't want to bring your batting average down.
No. I think my deal is if I like a game, I will complete it. If I don't like a game, I won't. Like I am somebody who's similar to movies, like we were talking about. If I start to play a game and I'm like, wow, I do not like this, I don't really feel that like pressure of, well, I bought it and I should finish it because I purchased it. I don't know. Part of me is like, why put yourself through it if you're not having fun or if you're not enjoying it? So there are plenty of games that I have not finished. So I felt no stress about it. I was more like, oh, I just want to play more with Tap. I think that'll be very, very fun. That's mostly me.
Is your inner voice the gingerbread man from Shrek?
That's just what I sound like normally. I have to lower my voice for stream.
Yeah, that's streaming 101, right?
I think so. But no, no, you're totally good. There was, I will say, there was one game that on stream we have finished because I was like, I want to never have anyone suggest to me that we need to go back and finish this game because I hated it so much. And it was, there's an indie game called Carto, which I will say starts out fine. I like the premise, and I think it starts out fine. It's a game where you have to organize these little squares that are like a map, and you're on that map. But in order to like move yourself across the map, you have to move squares around, place the map piece in a different spot, and now that lets you access maybe an area that you didn't have before. There was a certain point where the puzzles, I think, just got... I think maybe it was because I was tired and hungry. I don't know. But my brain stopped working, and the puzzles just became unfun. And I am generally somebody who does not like backseating overall.
Right.
But people started to backseat, and that confused me even more. And so, like, because they were describing how to solve this puzzle, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I was misunderstanding them. And so it got me frustrated, and eventually I was like, we're going to finish this game today because I never want anybody in the future to be able to say, oh, you never finished Carto, you should go back to that. So that's the only game that I can think of where I was like, nah, I don't like this, but we're finishing it.
I'm trying to think.
Do you have games that are like that where you continued even though you didn't like it?
So I've never had a game that I think it's like, oh, I don't like this, I'm gonna finish it out of spite. There was a game that I didn't like, not because it just wasn't good, and it was the 2008 movie tie-in Batman Begins. It was a fever dream of a game. If you've ever seen my like BRB screen, I have clips of it where it's just like early, I think Xbox graphics. So we were like just getting into the 3D space with video games. It's a nightmare. And it was so horribly bad that I just kept going, and I'm fairly certain we beat that in one night just to do it.
It's the 2008 Batman Begins? Is that what you said?
Batman Begins tie-in game. Let me look for it. Also, I looked.
I need to
Carto.
see some screen. What?
Batman Begins. Carto? I have tried
Oh,
that.
Carto. Oh, you have?
Yeah, I quickly realized I wasn't smart enough for it, so I just left.
Interesting. I don't remember this Batman game.
Okay. They remastered it for the Xbox One?
You got to replay it.
No. Play it with me.
That can be our podcast. We play just terrible games.
See how long we last.
We just I don't know why we do that to ourselves, but
We're tortured artists.
that's fair. What is an artist if not tortured?
I got really deep.
Sorry. I need to keep it light. Oh, I was gonna ask. Well, first, let me actually rewind. Let me tell you, I watched the rehearsal.
Oh.
I watched all of it.
Oh wait, no, the rehearsal I have seen. Okay, give me the deets.
Yes.
How you feeling?
Nathan Fielder is hilarious. And I feel like the show progressed into something that I was not expecting.
100%.
Which is, I guess, part for the course for a Nathan Fielder show. But okay. So when I finished it, I'll leave it pretty general in the case people want to watch it. But I will say, I think my thought is Nathan Fielder is either a genius or like a psychotic man. I can't tell which at this point, but I feel like there is this like weird attention to detail that he has that I feel like if he wasn't an actor and comedian, he would be like a murderer. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
No, it 100% makes sense. So for those who aren't familiar with Nathan Fielder or the rehearsal, Nathan Fielder is, I would call, a cringe artist. Do you think that's a fair?
Yes, that is
description.
Yes,
he is somebody who has mastered the art of cringe and never breaking. And the rehearsal, is taking people who have to have a hard and difficult conversation with someone that they're very nervous about, and so Nathan Fielder offers a service where it's like, let's rehearse it, and he will reenact every single detail that could possibly happen until the person feels prepared to have that conversation. And that's episode 1. I won't give any more details than that because it unravels into a place that is mind-boggling. And Rob brought up The Curse. The Curse was a show that came out not long after that. I have not made it through that.
I kind of want to watch The Curse because I like Nathan Fielder. He had a show called Nathan For You that was, I thought, very, very funny and very well done.
Very early 2000s.
Yes. But now, okay, this might venture into a little bit of spoiler territory for the rehearsal, but not necessarily. But have you heard the theory of there's like a conspiracy theory about the show? I don't know if you know that.
I think maybe
that the show is so apparently because if you go back to episode 1,
Hold on. Let me get my cork board out and some string. I need to chart this.
I knew as I said that I was going to sound like just crazy. But if you go back, fellow viewers, loyal viewers, to episode 1, he's
Welcome
in
to
the
rehearsal
pool.
watch.
Right. This rehearsal podcast. He goes and he's talking to the guy, the guy who's the trivia guy, and the guy mentioned something about him being divorced, and then Nathan is like, I've also been divorced. I was married for 3 years or whatever. Supposedly, there's a conspiracy theory that pretty much what happens after that episode is him exploring what would have happened had he stayed together with his wife. Because the lady that they have in the episodes afterwards is very reminiscent of his ex-wife.
That
like
is
in terms of
mine. Like that's insane.
Yeah.
That's not the conspiracy theory I was thinking of. I'm glad it's something different. 'Cause I think
really?
the other one gets into some maybe not great for stream topics, but
fair.
that one
Fair.
sounds a lot more fun. I didn't know that one. That's crazy.
Yeah. So because then there's also, I don't remember which episode number this was, but we'll say it's episode 4 just so that I sound like I've investigated this a lot. If you go into episode 4 where the parent, his real life parents show up, they mention that some of the patterns he's exhibiting in the show and like in this like setup with the lady and the baby and whatever is very reminiscent of how he's had relationships in the past. And so it could be a way for him to like explore, I don't know, what would have happened, I guess, if he had stayed together with her. I don't know. But when I read that, I was like, whoa. Okay, if that is true, then like my thought that he might be a little bit like psychotic is, I think, valid.
There's an element to Nathan Fielder that makes him a genius to me, and that he dances on that line between you don't know if it's a bit or if it's real. And the way that finally came to fruition to me, because I came to Nathan Fielder through a show called How To with John Wilson, which Nathan Fielder's just a producer on that. But John Wilson is like the exact opposite of Nathan Fielder, like the other side of the same coin, where he is just as like awkward, but he brings out the good in people, even if it's in like the most not safe for work way. There's no other other way to describe it. But every time I've watched any one of those episodes, it's been wholesome. And so both of them specialize in that, like, oh, is this for real or is this like genuine human interaction? And the way that like the best way to describe that is there's an episode in Nathan For You where he sets up a system where if you have a legitimate good reason to skip in line, you can do so. So like doctor's appointments, medical emergencies, whatever. But if they catch you lying, they shame you, which is so dumb. But they follow this guy and find out that he was lying, and they like approached him, and they were very calm about it. I was like, why'd you do that? Whole episode's funny. I won't give the episode away. That guy ends up being in an episode of Shameless, the TV show on Showtime. So it's like,
really?
Was that just an actor for the show? How much of this is real? You can go down an entire rabbit hole of Nathan Fielder and come out the other side having not learned a single thing.
Yeah. Well, okay, and that's actually a good point, which was some people were also I've heard another theory that, because yeah, you're right, Nathan For You tends to a lot of his shows are based on like I'm interacting with real people, these are real interactions and whatnot. Some people were saying that perhaps even like in the rehearsal, it's supposed to be that he's like interacting with real people, but maybe even a lot of those real people are themselves actors. And again, it's like another level of him rehearsing, because he talks about rehearsing life events and getting ready to then actually do them. And so it was like, how many layers does this onion have, Tap? How many layers? It blows my mind. But anyway, it was pretty good. It was a very interesting show. I don't. It's one of those where I'm like, I don't know if I recommend this to people, because it's so like, it's so Nathan. Like, it's so Nathan Fielder. It's like peak him.
It's almost too
I feel like
much
you have to warm people up.
Nathan Fielder.
I just feel like you need to warm people up to it, you know. So like Nathan for you, I think is very palatable.
See, this
for
is
people.
this is why you are a smart man, and I, on the other hand, am
Uh-oh.
a big dum dum because
Uh-oh.
over the like during the holidays we kind of slowed down at work, so we were having a little bit of free time where we could watch some stuff. We weren't as busy, and so I was, still getting to know a coworker of mine, and I had mentioned the show, and we ended up watching it during the holiday office hours. You know that feeling sometimes where you like send somebody a video and you feel like you're just waiting there to see if they laugh. It is
Yes.
so much worse waiting to see how they handle cringe.
Oh no.
That was the dumbest mistake I think I've ever made. Luckily they enjoyed it. But like going through a show that is intentionally cringy and then watching it with someone you're just like getting to know, it's up there on my top 10 dumb list.
Oh no. But it sounds like you have such a great relationship with your coworkers.
Of course, they enjoyed it.
That can be. So I am somebody who I love showing friends things that I like. So if I love a movie or TV show or whatever, I love watching it with them. So I definitely feel that. But I'm also definitely like, whenever I'm like, oh, there's a good part coming up, I'll just be like watching their face just to see what happens. So I add a level of pressure, I think, to the situation that's maybe not needed. But I think that would be, I mean, it would be fun to see how people would react to it, I think.
Yeah.
It's an intense show.
100% it is.
I was going to ask you, okay, so on a different note, have you watched Taskmaster? Have we talked about this?
I have seen clips of it, thanks to TikTok. But I have not actually sat down and watched an episode.
I think you would love Taskmaster.
Okay.
And I think you should watch it. It's, for those who don't know, it's a series on BBC, but they actually have been uploading episodes to YouTube. The entire like series is multiple series. That's what they call seasons in the UK. Taskmaster is fabulous. It's incredible. Yes, it is very, very funny. But the premise is there is Greg Davis, who plays the Taskmaster, and then there's Alex Horn, who is the assistant, and Alex oversees these 5 comedians and giving them tasks to do that they're competing for the approval of the Taskmaster. And each series is like 10 episodes long, and it has the same comedians through those 10 episodes. So the point totals continue past, each episode. And then whoever wins gets a statue or like a bust of the Taskmaster as a reward. But it is so funny. Like the tasks can range from it can be like little things like you're gonna prank call a pizza place, but you can't use these words, and the words are like cheese, pepperoni, like basically anything that you would have as a topping. So, but you have to order this specific pizza that has all of those things, and so you have to figure out ways to like get the person on the phone to like, get the right order. Or it could be like, here's a boulder, like a paper mache boulder. You have an hour to get it as far away from this location as possible, and whoever gets the furthest away has the gets the most points. But the way it's filmed and all of that is each of the comedians are filmed alone, and then they all come to the studio and they look at everyone's footage all together, and it's sort of like cut and everything, so you can see all of them. It is such a funny show. I think you would like it. I think it would inspire you, even.
I'll need to check it out. The one of the clips that comes to mind that I saw that popped up on my TikTok feed was apparently it was like a bunch of cans of tomato sauce that they had to like rapidly open for some reason, and just watching the different people. Because I'm coming in it with just clips. So I have
Right.
no idea what the larger episode's about. I just saw a bunch of people like panicked and trying to open tomato sauce.
That's I don't know if I've seen that one. But that sounds par for the course. That sounds about right. But yeah, so like there's not necessarily a theme for every episode. It's just like these kind of isolated tasks, and it can literally be just whatever. But it's just so some of the I'll have to send you like here's episode 1 of like a really good series, because there's some that I think that are better than others and that have like maybe bigger profile comedians on it. But it's gosh, I'm currently going through there's a new series that started like a couple weeks ago, and so I'm watching it, and it's just been it's just so funny, and
Yeah,
I think you would like it.
Lala's saying sometimes they give them individual tasks, but don't tell them it's only them, like a smile to the camera kind of thing. That's amazing.
Yes,
that's fantastic.
It's so good. I really appreciate a lot of like the British comedy shows. There's some really good ones, and so it's helped me recognize a lot of the comedians. There's a comedian named Bob Mortimer who I think is like he's just incredibly funny. He's a great storyteller. I'll probably send you the season that he's on because I just think he is hilarious. But anyway, I think you would really like it. And in a way, it kind of ties in with the podcast, sort of, because the whole premise is basically these people getting tasks to do and to complete. And in a way, we would also be receiving, like a task, sort of a topic, and then we would complete it. So I don't know.
I like it. It reminds me. Did you ever see like kind of talking about this space of reality-ish adjacent shows? Did you ever see Jury Duty?
No, but I've heard good things.
Man, Jury Duty it's something that I enjoyed while watching it, but like hearing some experiences with the main guy. So for those to set the stage, Jury Duty is a show where they filmed a court case as though it was something like Judge Judy. So they took volunteers to be in the show, and they were told it was a real case, but everybody but one person is an actor. And they go through so many scenarios trying to see how far they can push it before the guy realizes it's all a bit. And so it's very funny. They like are very careful not to go too far with it, and they like sat him down at the end, explained this and that. But apparently, like towards the end, he was like, "Yeah, for like a good month or so, I didn't know what is or isn't real. Like I didn't know if it was still going on." That is like the other side of these reality adjacent shows that I'm like, oh man, I can't imagine being stuck in a situation like that.
I couldn't imagine. I've heard good things about it, and I only first heard of it because of I was in Jury Duty, and I think the show must have just come out like a month or so ago, or before that. And one of the other jurors were like, have you guys watched Jury Duty? And so they were kind of explaining a little bit of it. But yeah, that would be, cause what's his face is in it? Cyclops from the old X-Men movies.
Yeah. What else?
He was in 30 Rock.
Uh-huh. I know his name. I just want to see how many movies you're familiar with.
He was in Enchanted, right? I think.
That's a little outside my wheelhouse, but I'm going to trust you on that one. You've been.
I haven't seen it either, but I think he's in it. He was in. Pretty big one. He's
X-Men 2.
I was about to say X-Men 2 and X-Men 3 or X3, but what else is he? I'm sure he's in other stuff that is
Sonic
very.
Movie. It's James Marsden.
Oh, yes, he's in the Sonic movie. That's right. James Marsden, yeah.
Nothing makes me happier than hearing you start to list stuff out because I just want to see how long it'll go.
It will go forever until somebody helps me.
That
is 50% of my stream is me listing things, hoping that chat will help fill in the blank.
Yeah, the other 50% is actually your puppeteering, right?
Yes, I do a lot of you know, what's that called?
Puppeteering?
Ventriloquism. No, ventriloquism. I'm you know, master ventriloquist,
That's true.
and you know, I like to use that medium to really speak, you know, what's true to myself, you know, Tap.
All those inner thoughts and voicing them from within.
Sometimes it's easier. It's easier to get it out that way.
I feel that.
Ventriloquism would be a great podcast episode, except it's an audio podcast, so no one would.
Yeah, walk me through that one. How does that work?
We would just talk like this the entire time.
Ventriloquism 101, the podcast.
Just
Oh,
it's just us
man.
talking weird for an hour. That's about it.
I thought that's what we're doing.
Well, you're right. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. They would never know if our mouths were open or not. You know,
That's true.
I think we could just tell them we're doing this. We're doing this like a real good job of it. So
It's kind of like how I'm really good with impressions, but only if it's through text.
100%.
Like, you guys want to hear my impression of Jet?
Oh no. So ready? I hear it though. You know?
See, you read it in Jet's voice.
I know I did.
I love it.
Oh man.
Well,
There's
I do
honestly. Mhm.
I just wanted to do like a periodic reminder for anybody who may be watching and wondering what's going on. I'm streaming with my good friend Jet here. If you're not following Jet, you definitely should be. And I do believe we have, I don't think we ever got confirmation on the multi-link working, but for people on mobile, you can try this or you can try !multi so you can watch both at the same time. There you go. Just want to do a quick plug.
I would like to do a reminder that Tap and I are just coworkers.
It's true. Oh! So that's what that feels like.
We are strictly coworkers.
Strictly coworkers. We'll never get more professional than that.
No, there's. Did you watch 30 Rock? Have you watched 30 Rock? It's such a good show, Tap. Such a good show, but there is a moment where one of the characters is talking to Tracy Morgan, and he says the Kenneth, who's a page at NBC, says something about Tracy being his best friend, and Tracy shuts it down very fast and is like, "We're not best friends. We're just coworkers," or something like that. And it makes me laugh every time, and that's when I just I tried to embody that there for a second.
I love it.
No, I'm glad we're doing this. This has been a long time in the making, and I've wished for this day to happen. So we're here, everybody. Dreams are happening. They're coming true. Your
What
dreams can come true.
Oh, that's a hefty promise right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna do them.
Oh, is that my thing?
I don't know. It's if you want the responsibility, but I'm just saying that your dreams could potentially come true. Maybe. If you're realistic and you have good goals.
Asterisk maybe. As long as you set that bar pretty low, we might be able to do something. No promises.
Did you ever follow along with demotivators? They were like a big thing in the 2000s, like early 2000s.
Are you talking because it was like on the it was like an image on a black background and then it had like the white text underneath it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It was like mocking all of the the actual motivational posters. I used to love those. I always wanted like a poster or like the calendar that had multiple. I never bought any. But there was one that I remembered that had like a shooting star on it, like a night sky with a shooting star, and the big word was wishes, I think, or dreams. I think it was wishes. And then like the caption underneath was like, when you wish upon a star, your dreams may come true, unless that star is like a asteroid headed towards Earth to destroy all life, which won't make your dreams come true unless that dream was death by meteor.
That's a pretty big poster.
It was like a huge caption, but I loved it. That like dry sense of humor always made me laugh a lot. So anyway, we're usually pretty positive over here, but except for that. Anyway.
Yeah, there's like a tinge of like dark negativity in us every now and then that I love. It's very funny. Before I get too far, I do want to follow up. T with Mello did mention multi-stream has an echo since the audio is coming from the microphone. I want to make sure that's not something happening in our individual streams. But if you are trying to use the multi-stream, I think you do. I don't think there's an easy solution. You just have to mute one and go with go with one audio.
I think that's right. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully neither of us have multi-audio going. Yeah, Licho is coming in confirming that that is the case. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
But no, you bringing up the Demotivator posters reminded me a lot of the early internet. I'm discovering that, and I think you may have just saw a little bit here because I mentioned not seeing 30 Rock. I have a very interesting blank spot when it comes to comedies. Like, you can name pretty much any comedy movie from like the early 2000s. I have not watched it, and I don't know why. And I got to thinking about it.
Like what?
For one, Anchorman, like that genre, like Will Ferrell movies. Never watched any of those. Without a Paddle. What was the other one? I can see the cover. Is it Eurotrip or something like that? Like that.
Okay. Yeah. That's a movie.
Of movies I just missed. And my coworker was like teasing me about it, and he was like, "What the heck? Why did you just skip out on all these movies?" I think it is because growing up, I went from like watching like Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, all that jazz. Mm-hmm. And when most people went to Comedy Central, I found the internet. And my main source of entertainment became stuff like Red versus Blue, Rooster Teeth, and all that jazz. Like, I wonder if that's why I've missed out on so many of these comedies. Have you ever like thought back to the stuff that you watched growing up and see if there's a pattern there?
I think so, and I will actually say I'm similar. I have seen Anchorman, but I have not seen the other two, and I think part of it is that I grew up watching a lot of like, we would go to the library and we would rent or like borrow movies or whatever, and a lot of what the library had was like more of like films, you know, with a capital F and said with a lilt in your voice, I think.
Cinema,
they had cinema, and so I think I kind of grew up honestly a little like a bit of a movie snob, sort of, where I was like, I had tasted a lot of the good stuff, and so a lot of the lowbrow stuff I didn't feel like I super enjoyed as much, and so I skipped a lot of that. I will say, and having said that, take this with a grain of salt. I don't think you've missed much. I don't think we've missed much in terms of that genre. Probably also because I think some of the comedy is not like it could be better from what I have seen. Have you ever heard of a YouTube series called Every Frame a Painting?
Yes. I don't think I've seen it, but I have heard the channel name for sure.
Okay. I will have to send you a video later. There is I don't think they post videos anymore, but they make videos on like a specific topic about film. And so they have one about comedy in which they compare a lot of Western comedy movies to like British comedy movies, specifically Edgar Wright as a director. Have you seen a lot of like Edgar Wright's films? Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead.
Didn't see that.
Scott Pilgrim?
Did see that.
Okay. So they compare a lot of how he does comedy versus how a lot of Western, especially those like early 2000s movies, do comedy. And he brings up, I think, very valid points that show like Anchorman, Bridesmaids, etc. A lot of it is very like SNL-y. It's very like just people, talking heads, still frame. There's not a lot of like visual comedy. There's not a lot that like sets up the comedy in the environment. It's mostly just like either slapstick or physical comedy, which is fine, or like, but they're like he compares like different scenes that have maybe a very similar theme, or like the jokes are kind of similar, and versus how like Edgar Wright might do it versus how it's done more in like the U.S. And I don't know. He brings up a good point, but again, I feel like that channel. I'll for people who like are Anchorman heads, obviously fans of Anchorman. I might be a film snob. So
yeah, this is a whole other aspect of you I'm learning. I never knew this film snob side.
And I think somebody who would make a channel about it about all this was probably also more of a film snob as well. So like I might just be feeding my own interests and whatever, and it may not be necessarily accurate. So I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with liking those films.
Are you telling me
whatever.
art is subjective? That doesn't make
well, you
sense.
see, in
we
cinema,
have to have definitive opinions.
In cinema, I think it might be separate. But I will send you that video though.
Okay, cool.
But I didn't watch a lot of those movies either.
But no, it was an interesting like trip down memory lane of, because I find myself saying that so much in that, oh no, I never saw that, and I feel like I watched a good amount of movies, but for some reason like there's this huge gap that I was missing. And I think it was 100% because that's where I made the jump to like watching stuff on YouTube, the Rooster Teeth guys, Machinima, Newgrounds, like all my entertainment shifted to things online. And so, yeah, it was an interesting way to kind of like look back.
Do you still watch a lot of those channels?
Well, they're all dying now, so.
Right.
Unfortunately,
sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up.
no. Rooster Teeth is the only one that of note that's coming to an end. No, it's a lot of my online stuff now is just like Twitch chat, and then getting to movies when I can. Other than that, it's just like staring at a wall until I decide to do something.
That's fair. I think and I'm kind of the same way. I think as well. Like
yeah,
a lot of what I watch ends up being Twitch, and then the random show every once in a while, but
100%.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, as an update, we started this the last time we streamed together. I have watched 8 episodes of Dark. I've yet to go back and finish the last episode.
I remember we talked about that. Gosh, so you're still in season 1?
Still in season 1.
Okay, all right, that's okay. Because I remember you said that you don't finish shows very much.
I don't know what it is, man. I just will bounce off stuff. It's not indicative of liking it, not liking it. I will I'll just up and walk away.
Is there a point in which you walk? Is it always like towards the end of a series? Is it always like?
No, I actually made it further than I thought I would.
Oh man, are you just more of a movie person? Do you think?
Maybe it might be easier because it's like a lot easier to digest. Like I can start and stop this. Lee Cho-Chang finished his recommendations. You should be honored he started the show.
Gosh,
that was
Dark
your one.
is just that was my one. It's so good. It gets crazy, but yeah, I can. Okay, that's fair. I need to just recommend more movies to you. I think you should watch. Well, oh man, oh no. Now I'm thinking back. You're never gonna finish Taskmaster, are you? No.
I didn't want to break your heart.
No.
It's a lot easier
I'm putting
to
the
ask
pieces
for
together
forgiveness than to beg for permission.
Oh no. But it's so good. I think maybe this Taskmaster might work. And it might work for you because it's like it's easily digestible in small bits. So I think maybe that's how we can keep it going, maybe. I don't know.
We'll give it a shot. Look, if you can package it in a 60-second thing that I can swipe up and down on to the next one, I'll give it a shot. That seems to be the only thing my attention span is connecting with these days.
I need to send you I need to develop an app that
Okay.
basically is just a way that I can send you long form television,
Mm-hmm.
but like it has just a dummy like swipe up, swipe down feature,
Yeah.
so that like it just continues playing the same episode.
But
But
you just
like
swipe to the
it,
next section.
yeah, it just makes you feel like you're voting or
It's the
like you're progressing, but it's the same thing.
it's the equivalent of like handing the younger sibling a broken controller and telling them, "Oh yeah, you're playing. You're player two."
Yes. Or like the crosswalk buttons. I guess some of them apparently don't go anywhere. They just make you feel like you're making it go faster. It's like that.
What?
I make. Have you not heard that?
No.
I don't know if this is true. Grain of salt. However, I've heard that some crosswalk buttons don't actually like do anything. They're just dummy buttons. So like, you push it like because the thing is just on a timer, and so
Okay.
it just like it just does nothing. So it'd be like the equivalent of like you upvoting something, but it just really, even if you're swiping, it's still the same scene. Like it's just continuing, but you get to feel like you're saying, I don't want this, or I don't like this, or I want to
Look,
see the next thing.
all the greats like Christopher Nolan, that was the way they intended for you to watch their hard work.
Agreed. I
You-
think that's
you-
really.
In a similar vein of what you were talking about with the whole crosswalk situation, you know what I found out last year that has blown my mind and I cannot stop thinking about it every time I interact with it?
What is it?
Loading bars are nonsense. They don't mean
Oh.
anything. Did you know this?
What do you mean?
So if you're playing a video game,
Destroy my world.
destroy your world. Let's say you're playing a video game
Okay.
and you get to the next section and it's like, all right, loading the next part of the game, and you see a little progress bar just slowly growing. It's just a GIF. It is not relative to like what's
Oh, right.
actually being loaded in the background.
That's so. Has that? I wonder. Has that always been the way it is?
I
Because
think
sometimes they like stutter and stop. You know, or is that part of the animation? Is that?
100%. It is all. There's a podcast I was listening to called the DLC Podcast. It's a weekly gaming
Mhm.
podcast. They had a developer on the podcast who was talking about like, yeah, this is a pretty much well-known thing. It's intended to give you the sensation that something is happening, even though there's no way to like
Oh.
actually illustrate that is being loaded. And so they will intentionally stutter it sometimes to make it seem like, oh, it's really trying.
No way.
100%.
That does wreck my life.
Yeah. Every time you see a loading bar now, that's what you're going to believe.
I'm being deceived.
I know. Is the whole world a lie?
So, but what is it? Does percentages do anything, or is that also like a GIF? Whenever there's like a, because sometimes they use like a percentage.
Right. I think
Is
it's all
that-
time-based. Not necessarily like how much of it's been loaded. That I'd have to follow up. They specifically were talking about loading bars. They didn't mention the percentages.
Right.
So I would have to follow up on that one. But for sure, I know they talked about, because they even mentioned your example of the stuttering loading bar that's being filled.
Yeah. I don't know what to believe anymore, Tap.
It also could, maybe they're just a bad developer. It's one developer story.
Also true. They could just be that guy.
Maybe that's the unplugged controller they gave that person.
Exactly. And he's just like, no, that's just the way life is. And every other developer's like, no, all of our bars are real.
All right, Mitch is coming in. The loading bar is a semi-lie. It'll start loading the next content, and halfway through the code, it'll tell the game to show 40%, 60%, etc. So,
Interesting.
yeah.
Interesting. I was going to ask you, going back a second, because we were talking about comedy movies and stuff. What is your like? What are your quintessential comedy movies?
Oh man,
Since
Clerks.
you missed some. Clerks, really?
Clerks, 100%. I saw that movie way too young.
Fair.
I think I was like 14. I have no idea why my dad showed me that movie, but it was 100% a big influence in a lot of the humor that I was attracted to growing up.
I think I've only seen it once, and I think honestly it was probably around the same age. Like it was again also way too early, so I don't really remember a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of humor would you say is like Clerks?
Raunchy for sure,
Mm-hmm.
but because I feel like just simply saying raunchy would be reductive.
Right.
There's the heart behind it. That even when it's getting raunchy or even when it's like super down, there's still like a empathetic core at it that I find amazing. I think it's also kind of in a similar vein to what I love about I know it's not a movie, but it is a quintessential comedy for me, Community. I am a huge fan of a set of people not being able to handle the outside world, being forced into ridiculous situations until they have no other choice but to learn how to deal with that. And so for Community, they're out of college, but everything gets so out of control that eventually they learn how to deal with their normality through the absurdity. And that's my favorite kind of humor.
That was very well said.
Thanks, man.
I really enjoyed Community from when I watched it for the first time like just a few years ago. And it actually, you mentioning Community just made me think, if we start a podcast and if we, have people suggest ideas, we need to have some way that they can give us as a reward for completing a task, some kind of form of meow meow beans. We need some kind of like reward system.
I imagine those are called Apple ratings. We will call them meow meow beans.
I like that. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, they give me the podcast reviews. That makes sense.
I give this podcast 2 meow meow beans
out of 5. That doesn't seem good.
We'll work on it. It's only our second episode.
True. I will say, growing up, I don't know if you watched this movie. Did you watch the movie Clue?
No, I did not.
Oh, I love the movie Clue, and I think similarly it helped shape a lot of what I find funny nowadays. But I also probably watched it a little too young. There are a lot of jokes that after like growing up a bit, I was like, oh, that's what that means. I get it now. But it's so funny, but a lot of it is wordplay, and I think that's why I really appreciate like puns and stuff now, is because of all of their jokes. Not all of them. Probably 85 to 90% of the jokes are just some wordplay, and I'm here for it, and it's just so good. I also love the game Clue, I think, so that was part of the reason why I was like, oh, this is so good. But it's very funny. I highly recommend it. I think it's still... There's probably some things that it doesn't... what's the word? It's not... doesn't translate as well nowadays, but I think overall it's still like a fantastic movie.
Nice. Yeah, you talked about liking wordplay and stuff like that. I think in Community is the best example of this. I deviating from the movies. I love the reference humor, like that becoming its own language within a language. That's my kind of jam too. So I feel like that's adjacent to the wordplay as well.
Yes, I think yeah, totally. We'll have to. What if our podcast at some point when it breaks down is just us showing each other movies that we enjoy that we haven't seen? Because I would like that.
I think that's called hanging out. Friends.
Isn't that what I'm pretty sure this is just a trick to get you to hang out with me, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what this is all about anyways.
Listen, we're here in Twitch. I think there's a lot of people here that is like, the way to get me to do something is to make it content.
That's true, and that also makes me sad to a point.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but you're right though. You're not wrong. But you're not wrong. However, it's still, there's a part of me that's like so sad about it. But no, I mean, look, if that's what it takes, if we, our coworkers and, are really, it's just about the content, then yeah, I think if I have to make it content, I will.
Don't make me turn this content car around, or so help me. Oh my god.
Oh gosh. If our content was a car, what kind of car would it be?
Out of gas.
Oh, zing! That was a good one.
Sorry.
No, that's good. I love it. That's exactly what I'm here for.
Love it. What are we doing today, Jet?
What are we doing today? We're going to play some Escape Academy. Do you want to play some Escape Academy?
I think so. I think it might be time to try and break out.
Or
I've been itching to
get
play.
back into our truancy?
Our truants. Oh, your title just kicked in for me.
Because it's like wordplay.
There it is. There's that humor.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get the game started.
Yes,
First of all, I
as
gotta
am I.
find my controller. Hold on. We play games
And
here sometimes.
I think I have to invite you to the game. I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'm back.
Because I think I did that last time, if I recall.
I had to take my headphones off for a second. What were you saying?
I think I need to invite you to the game because I did that last time. I'm pretty sure. Like I hosted the game, I think.
Oh, okay. So the files would be on yours.
I think so. I could be wrong.
All right. I'm going to sitting down mode. That's how you.
Dan's
know I'm
welcome in.
serious.
Everybody, thanks for hanging out. All right.
Double checking. I think I have.
Oh,
your-
Toem. You also have you've been playing some Toem?
I started it.
Or I like it.
Did I watch you play that? Was that a you game?
I did play it.
I can't remember if I got to see you play that on stream or not.
Oh, wait.
By the way, if I could be so bold and ask, hopefully now with the game and Jet, the audio's okay. If there's any feedback, feel free to let me know.
So I have to share a code with you, and so I am sending you a code via Discord .app
All right.
.exe.
It says to delete Windows 32.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do it. All right, actually, I'm gonna hide so I don't show the code. We're gonna go back to this screen for a second. Well, this is not local multiplayer.
Don't do it.
I love with your exploding computer and my imploding computer, we really are a dangerous duo.
We really are. If at any point my computer explodes, everyone, just know that, and if I die in the blast, just know I died embarrassed. So
that's the thing to remember.
That my last moment, I felt cringe.
Okay. You know what I think of every time, and this may be indicative of me. Anytime that I happen to partake in fast food, I'm never more aware of don't let this be the moment I die, because I don't want to be dead with fast food around me.
Oh man,
that would be my way of embarrassingly passing away.
He died doing what he loved, cringing. Here's a little thing about me, Tab, that you don't know. That a lot of people don't know, though I think I mentioned it on stream the other day, which is that I have a tendency to, if I go have lunch with a friend for the first time, like the first time I hang out with somebody and we get food, I will start choking at some point during the meal. It is just, I don't know what it is,
What?
but I will start choking at some point. it's not like a thing I'm trying to do. Like, it's not like I'm trying to see if they'll be my friend and save my life in the case of ever a situation like that. I legitimately will start like choking on a meal. No, so it's not like an act. It's not like I'm faking it. It is so as an example,
I think
this was like
sparked the game too soon. I want to hear all about this.
This was like shortly after I moved to Alaska, and I didn't have many friends. But I was hanging out. I got invited to like a thing, and there were a few cool people there, and so I just did my thing, which is threw myself onto on a limb and was like, I asked a bunch of them if they wanted to eventually get lunch or whatever throughout the next week, and one of them said yes, and so we went and grabbed pho. We got pho, and there's like in the little beef bowl thing that I had, there's that style of meat that's like kind of a longer strip, but it's like sometimes those longer strips have like a smaller section that is connected to a bigger section of meat that has just like a little bit of that stringy bit. You know, it's stringy. Yeah, there's like, I don't know what it is. I could not tell you what that little stringy bit is, but it's like it connects these two almost separate pieces of meat together. Well, I had asked my new friend a question. It's fat tendon. Yeah, so I asked my friend a question, and he started answering it. And I took a little bit of the meat, started to eat it, and the smaller part that I was chewing up, which was connected to a larger piece of meat, started to go down my throat, but that little stretchy bit was still attached. And so now, while my friend is answering my question, I have, like, there's just, like, it's just stuck at the top of my throat. And I can't, like, I was like, okay, don't panic, because this is a new friend, and we can't have you thinking you're the type of person that chokes on things. So
yeah, what normal human does that?
Right. So, like a human, like a very, very normal human, I just, as he was answering the question, my whole hand reached into my mouth and pulled all of it out, and just like put it in a napkin, wadded it, and then set it aside, and like, and then just continued. He did not say a thing. He did not at any point during that conversation say, "Are you okay?" or "What was that?" or what happened. So note to self: when Jet gets here, learn Heimlich. Yeah, this is necessary because I do worry about it. I do worry that I will choke when I like meet people. But so what ended up happening is then like 6 months later, we remained friends. And 6 months later, I was like, oh, do you remember the first time we had lunch? I actually started choking like in the middle of the meal, but I didn't want to let you know. So I just like reached in my mouth with all of my hand, pulled it out. And he was like, yeah, I know. I know, I saw it happen, but you didn't say anything. So I thought it was fine. I thought you were just okay. And I was like, cool. Okay, I just want to make sure you knew that happened, but anyway. So
honestly, like if I'm in your shoes, I don't know what's worse, the fact that I did choke like that, or that person didn't say anything for 6 months. Every interaction I had that person, I would be side-eyeing them because they revealed a piece of themselves.
It was, but the thing is it's really not the first time that's happened, and it seems to happen a lot. And I've noticed it's always the first time I'm like hanging out with someone while eating. I'll always start choking on something. Maybe it's because in a meal, I like to also talk and like ask them questions. And so I try to like host it sort of. And so I don't know if it's maybe they feel like, or maybe it's because, I don't know. Maybe that's just because I'm talking more. But anyway, just know that if we ever, we meet in person, there is like a 90% chance that I will start choking within a meal. So either we just never eat in front of each other ever. Or
if you start phantom choking, I'm gonna be very nervous. My favorite thing, because again, this is only the second time that we've done this. The first time we learned, you're never gonna mention anybody's college sweater, because that leads to you in unsafe situations where you have to run away. And now we cannot go to eat a meal.
So yeah,
So
when
we're slowly
watch what sweater you're
narrowing down
wearing.
what we could do.
Do not wear a college sweater, specifically University of Alabama. Don't.
There you go.
Don't. Wear that sweater in front of me. Also, we can't eat. Though I have, those videos where, like, have you seen somebody give themselves the Heimlich by
No.
because, okay, if you're ever in a situation like this, everyone should know this. If you're in a situation, no one's helping you. The friend that you're with for the first time is taken aback by the fact that you're choking. And they're like, wow, this guy is super cringe. Here's what you do. Assuming it's like a wooden chair, like one with a back to it, you have to you basically throw yourself into the back of the chair, like the top of it. So like you do that repeatedly until you cough it up. So I've watched some videos. I'm preparing myself in the case. There was literally an episode about this on 30 Rock. Yeah, because I think Liz Lemon is afraid that she's going to die alone via choking or something like that. Which, I mean, to be fair.
Which in your case, you either keep your friends closer or you keep your chairs closer.
Well said. Well said. That's a lesson that there needs to be the more you learn star that flies across the screen now. And gosh.
God.
Anyway,
I'm
I just
so
like to
glad
prepare people for interacting with me in the most natural way possible.
I feel like that's the pitch for your stream, is that this is a simulator for you meeting people for the first time.
Now you know why I
great.
don't eat on stream.
That's not true. I've been seeing a lot of plantain munching lately.
Okay, there was some plantain munching. I feel like that's more manageable. But I still get afraid that I will choke on stream, which that also seems cringe. Because, like, what am I gonna do? It's recorded forever. I'm gonna end up on live stream fails. The subreddit.
Reddit will hate it.
Reddit, oh my gosh. Top 10 list, don't choke on stream. Like,
well, I mean, if
they
you're gonna
hate
choke,
that.
you need to do it this specific way. Come on.
There's so much backseating when you're choking, and I can't handle that.
Listen, I know I'm not somebody who chokes, but if I were to choke, this is how I would do it.
I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, hopefully I don't die on stream. That's really a wish I have. That I don't do that, because I feel like it just would be too embarrassing. Like, do I run an ad? Like, I don't know. Like,
well, I mean, it would be considerate for all the people who, like, if they have ads, you're gonna want to do it while you're away. So it's very considerate of you.
It's true. Yeah. We can't have them miss the real content.
Yeah.
So.
That's for subscribers only.
Exactly. We have to reward the subscribers in some way, and this happens to be it.
It's just gonna be a tombstone that says "RIP 4.99."
Death on stream would be bad for growth. It probably would be, I think.
Oh, now who sounds like Reddit?
Is there, when you tip bits, is there like because you know how you can put like the hearts and stuff, is there like the gravestone? That's an option. So you see, people could start a hype train. Yeah, there's a little zombie gravestone. People could start a little hype train for me while I'm choking. It'd be a good time.
I don't know. Something about that feels like it might go against terms of service.
It probably would.
Well, are we gonna
I-
have NPC choking streamers on TikTok now?
No.
Oh man.
Gang gang.
Oh no! I forgot you were supposed to become an NPC streamer.
Yeah, that should be one of our assignments for our podcast.
Okay. NPC the podcast.
Every bit we get, we have to say things like spicy and
Yum yum. That sucks just pretending. I didn't like
ice cream. Ice cream so good.
So I have a coworker who is very much offline. Could not care about any of this. And I had the opportunity to explain to them the NPC streamer thing the other day, and I've never felt more unhinged. Like, the look on his face, and I wasn't even doing anything. I was just factually describing what it was. But the fact that I could describe it to somebody who was so far removed from the world was an experience that if you get the chance to find somebody like that in your life to explain it to, cannot recommend it enough.
Gosh, yeah, I don't even know how you would begin to explain what that is to somebody who isn't in the know a little bit.
Right.
Like, how did you even approach talking about it? I feel like that would be so hard
I think I was talking with a friend already about it. I forgot why we brought it up. We were joking, kind of a similar fashion, got brought up like this, and that person just happened to walk in as we were talking about it. So we had to explain to them what it was, and so they were at least familiar enough with TikTok to know that some people could go live, and so it just that was my olive branch to get them in the know.
Oh, no. Let me tell you about something super cringe. NPC streams. That's how I imagine you were starting the conversation. Because yeah, that's one of the internet phenomena that I did not take a part in in watching, but it's one of those where I'm like, huh, okay, that's this really is the internet, isn't it?
Which it was one of those things where it hit me at such a point where I have had enough experience online where it's like, okay, I know the shelf life of that will be 4 months. I'm just not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna let that candle burn out.
I don't even know if it's still going. I assume it's not. It's probably over.
Haven't heard about it.
Surely.
We're kind of late on the topic here.
That's the perfect time for us to jump into it. I think 100%. We need to revive it.
Okay.
I think maybe not. I don't know how you feel about it, but
I'll be the producer.
We need to bring a twist to it though. You're the star. We need a twist to the NPC streaming. I don't know what that is yet, but we can come up with something. I want to see something.
Oh, hostess paused the game.
Yeah, I did. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're fine. I'm sure we're fine.
That's not
I can't remember. Remember, we didn't have split screen last time. I can't remember if that was a setting we needed to do, or we could just try. We could just try it out. Go somewhere.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Let's visit the quad real fast. Do you want to go to the quad?
Yeah, that feels like we'll get like a rundown of what we were doing.
The guests seem to be enjoying the tea party.
Sounds like a banger of a tea party.
Yes, just me and my TV. Is this seat taken?
I wish my TV winked at me. Oh, do we remember which characters we were?
I don't. Who do you want to be?
I'll take the first one. I think you took the first one last time, so we'll alternate that way.
Okay.
So, Professor Bonilla, I'm so pleased you wanted to join me at my tea party, Quanti.
Error.
Inaccurate. You wheeled me here.
A nice cup of tea just really makes me feel nourished. What about you? What makes you feel fulfilled?
My purpose will be fulfilled when the Academy is outputting escapists at the highest quality.
I just love how we're always on the same page.
Oh, we just got, I guess it's just story backstory. Oh, what's this? The Escapist Times. Area escapist trapped in dead-end job. Oh.
Well,
Get it?
didn't sound like they were that great at escaping.
Yeah. There's a Clue joke that is very much like what you just said. I think we're gonna need you to watch Clue at some point. Oh, wait, I wonder. Oh, if we go back, I wonder if these are like little vignettes because it has a person. Wasn't there a person icon over here? Let's see real fast.
I remember this person.
He's like the janitor or something.
Yeah.
Boy, do I love the academy.
Jeb.
You can be Jeb.
Okay. You know, I've been coming around the academy since I was just a little boy playing Capture the Key on the quad. Believe it or not, my great-great-uncle Thomas helped found this place. Everyone seemed sure I'd be an escapist when I grew up, but I was more suited to preserving the history of all of it than the actual escaping. Been the groundskeeper for a while now. Nothing more exciting than knowing I had a small part in supporting the next generation. Like you.
Aw.
What a guy.
Yeah.
I like their style.
Warning, absolutely no first years permitted. We were first years. This is where the level where the water was rising up.
Correct. This is the one that I think was our first actual difficult one.
It was like, it's a difficult level, but we found it to be easier than some of the other levels that we did.
Yeah, we failed the easy.
Okay, let's go here.
Hall of Escapists. Okay,
Oh.
so this is the one we failed.
Mm-hmm.
What's good?
I've been slipping into this new type of paint. You know those researchers who discovered the new shade of blue that's the bluest blue to ever exist?
Yeah.
I just got some of that stuff in orange. Cool. I like how
Jet?
the first guy was like, yeah?
I'm going to be completely honest. I thought you were riffing. I didn't know I had to hit X on my screen too. I thought you were just feeling the character out.
I just really got into character there. I read the first line and I took it away.
I really thought you were
that's how I
for a
do.
second.
I embodied the character.
It was really good. You're really great at voices.
Let's thank you. Let's see. This is us. I don't remember which one. I might be on the left. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I'm the left guy.
Okay.
And this is our dorm room. These like have little things that we've collected.
Okay, I remember that. This
From-
was the
yeah.
Pariahs. I think was my favorite puzzle we did. It was like that lounge area.
Yeah. And Sandy is the headmaster. Sandra something.
Oh, okay.
I remember she was the fox mask person. Anyway, yeah, look at us reliving our memories. Oh, and there are these things. I think in like every level, I think we get like an achievement. Oh, right.
Okay. It's all coming
Sassy
back to me
said.
now.
Sassy said we have quite a few left. I'm guessing these missing pieces are each
Feels
level.
like a good
I would bet.
indication.
Right. Okay. Let's actually go escape.
Let's do it. All right. I'm
Sure.
assuming. Okay.
The
we got a
breakout.
3-key difficulty.
I think we can do it.
I'll take Headmaster since Quanti was yours.
Sounds
I've
good.
been looking everywhere for you. This is Professor Quanti, a supercomputer of my own design. He's uncovered some shocking news.
Greetings, pupil.
Greetings. Excuse me. Greetings. My scanners have discovered the impossible. Eel Barnes is alive. Eel. Yeah, I think I remember. Didn't they mention like somebody had died, or they were sad about somebody? Anyway, Eel is being held captive on a high-security prison ship operated by a group of anti-escape scientists.
That just sounds like kidnappers.
Right.
That's a fancy way to call kidnapper.
That's just any kidnapper.
Those dang scientists.
We have limited time to stage a rescue. I will maintain communications to the headmaster, but someone will need to guide her.
I know this is a lot to ask, but I'd like you to be my second set of eyes back at the academy. I need someone who's looking out for things. I'm looking out for things I'm not.
I need someone who's looking out for things. I'm not.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't care.
Not it.
Not me. Eel is my oldest friend. He's saved me more times than I can count. Now we have to save him. Sounds like we got our mission.
And we're
Rescue
still first
Eel.
year students.
Man, we're pretty good.
I know.
Hey, split screen.
We're approaching the
Oh, there we go.
spaceship. Academy.
There
Do
you
you
go.
read
I
it?
toggled it off. Okay, we have 25 minutes.
Okay, we got some radio operator shorthand, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to get on the radio at some point.
Stacks and stacks of data. Fax machine.
Oop. Does that pause for you or just me?
It pauses for me as well.
Sorry, I gotta turn my sensitivity down just a bit.
No problem.
Oh, there we go.
Academy, please acknowledge.
Where's the
Also,
radio?
I have
feel
so I toggled the split screen off. So if you'll have to tell me if there's something that, like you see, because I can't see what you see. That makes
okay,
sense.
that feels more fun to me, so we could actually have to like work together, so I don't just look over.
Fair.
So I'm gonna do that too.
I think you press R2 and it should go away.
R2.
R2.
there it is.
On your when you're
Academy, please acknowledge.
nice. Okay.
Okay.
I see a map of a ship. It says top deck. Oh,
Okay.
there's multiple pages to this ship. There's
I am
Monty.
maintaining the audio-visual feed. You should get back to work.
Sounds just like you. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we should answer this radio, and we got a list of shorthand. I can read it out to you if you'd like to respond on the radio.
Academy, please
Oh,
acknowledge.
okay. Sure, yeah.
All right, what did they say? Academy, please what?
Please acknowledge.
Okay, 10-4.
Whoops. Is it 10-4?
Yes.
Okay. There's a dash button, which is what I was wondering.
Copy that. I'm headed inside now.
See you, Bubs.
Okay.
Eel home.
She's
Alright.
okay.
I'm in.
She's
Doesn't seem to be much security presence, but... Oh! I've got
Oh.
a turret
Oh, wow.
on me. I think I can override it. I just need the serial number. Academy, please assist.
okay. Bone minus B, so 1, and then there's 6 D's. 1.
Serial
Is it-
number Bone B 60.
So
Is it like-
one? I think it's bone minus B, so 1.
Oh, 160. Okay.
I think.
That feels right to me.
Whoops, 60.
Turret disabled.
Okay.
I'm moving ahead.
Dang. These anti-escapists are using guns. It feels extreme.
Okay, I'm going to need to access a computer terminal in order to locate Eel. Is there a computer terminal on the first deck?
Okay, so that I assume that's probably gonna be the map that was on the first deck.
Okay, I'm looking at the top deck. Deck 1, we're looking for a computer terminal.
Yes.
Gotta go back. I'm not
I'm looking
seeing.
for that computer terminal. Is it on
Yeah,
the
I'm on
first
it.
deck?
Headmaster, I need you to calm
Oh,
down.
it's on. Thank you. It's on deck 2.
It's on deck 2,
Yes.
but there isn't one on.
there is
on
not
the
one
first
on
one?
deck 1. Yes.
I'm gonna say no, because she's asking if there is one.
That feels
So-
correct.
So I'm gonna do it's 10 is negative.
Okay.
Okay, so which deck is the computer terminal on?
2.
2. Okay.
Yes.
2. Okay. I didn't know if I needed to do 0, 2, or
Good work, Academy.
I just did 2.
The ship is on the move. I require its new coordinates to maintain our connection.
All right. How are we gonna get that? There's a computer to your right.
Signal lost. Where is the ship?
We got a map up here.
Oh. Those are times? No.
Updated coordinates needed for connection.
Okay, are you looking at the map?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at a clock. It is T plus 0439. So we're probably 2C, 2D, 3D, somewhere around there.
Yes. So let me see. There is a. So on this
Updated
computer,
coordinates needed for
you
connection.
move. Hold on. I think you're supposed to.
Oh, okay, I see. I looked at it.
I feel like are we supposed to like scan where?
Oh, there you go.
So. Where are we?
Okay.
What does that look like?
That
It's going to be
looks like-
above
Updated coordinates needed for
that
connection.
island, or not, or that peninsula, or whatever it is.
Yeah, you got it like right at the top of T6
T6. So
to the left. Keep going to the left, and then come down a little bit. Somewhere in there feels about right. Although,
oh. Hold on. Oh, here's this island thing.
yeah, so kind of straight up.
Updated coordinates needed for connection.
It says
Okay.
no.
I feel like we're missing something.
What time did you say it was?
It is now T plus 6, 17.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's still moving. I see.
Yeah, it's cooking.
Connection
Oh, there we
restored.
go.
Nice.
Academy, did I lose you?
Yes.
Uh,
Put it simply, yes.
10-4.
I'm accessing the terminal. Give me a moment. There is a lot of information here. I'm
This is
faxing
a
it over.
lot. A fax?
In this economy? Let's see.
That data should give us Eel's cell number. Radio me as soon as you find it.
Do not hold subject on the same floor as trash compactor. He would escape through the chutes.
Oh my gosh.
Subject must be held between the mailroom and the cafeteria. Subject also must be held on the floor with an even number of cells in cell number 3.
Oh boy.
So if it's the mailroom, no.
So it doesn't have a mailroom.
Yes.
What are the other things?
Oh shoot, where'd it go? Items. Do not hold subject on the same floor as trash compactor. So not the mailroom, my bad.
Oh, okay.
So no trash compactor. Must be held between the mailroom and the cafeteria.
Okay.
So if you see a mailroom and a cafeteria, it's got to be between there. And then it must be held on the floor with an even number of cells in cell number 3.
Some mailroom, no cafeteria. Huh, I see one with a mailroom. Oh, wait! I see. So, like... Between, meaning, like, the floor is going to be, like, above... So, like, the mailroom is on deck 7, so he's going to
Yes.
be... and then... let's see, where's the cafeteria? So between deck 7 and deck
Is that a bomb?
3.
Okay, so now we're looking
Deck-
for an even number of rooms.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't have to count them. Oh, this one has a trash compactor. So never
Academy,
mind.
I need that cell number.
This one has
Working
8.
on it.
This one has 9. Okay, so deck 5.
All right.
I think that's right.
I'm gonna put it in.
Yes.
The
Sit.
cell number should have 3 digits.
Oh, 3 digits.
Oh.
I did 05. Is it
Oh.
00?
So, okay, so we need to guess what room he's in also?
Oh, 503.
503. Yes.
Even number rooms, third cell.
Okay.
That's
There we
it.
go.
That's where
Nice.
they're holding Eel. I'm en route.
Riley said we have more brain smarts than they do.
Yeah.
It's 2 brains equal good brain.
There she goes. Oh.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Eel, it's really you. Huh?
Sandy? Huh. Took you long enough.
Oh, don't give me that, Barnes. We're getting you out of here.
Hope you brought the big guns. I've been trying to get this dang cell open for years.
I've got something better than guns. 2 guns.
One. Engage protocol.
Engaged.
Oh, what's happening?
Whoa.
Academy, you'll need to help me open the cell. Quickly. I can generate a key, but only if you analyze the lock.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
We
assuming the
have-
lock is the caution thing.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
white,
makes
red,
sense.
blue, white, red. Whoa.
We have here a computer. No data.
That looks like the same
Um,
number of lights as the cell.
This one here has switches that equate to numbers.
Smiley. What happens? Did you try interacting with these? There's no data on file about
I
Eel's
need to know
cell.
what that key looks like.
Oh,
Hurry it up! The scientists
Whoa.
will be back any minute.
Oh. Oh, maybe. So it's white, red, blue, white, red. Is there like a version of that where that white, red, blue, white, red?
there is a white, yellow, blue, red, white. That's the only one that starts white.
Are we supposed to figure out which numbers equal? No, because it says like 2 and 3 are both. No. When it's 3, nope, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say when it's 3, it seems to be white. But that's not true. That's
Okay, I think I got it.
okay.
So the first one's white, so I think it's 3. Then... no. Then 3... What was the third color?
I need to know what that key
White,
looks
blue.
white, red,
Hurry
blue,
it up.
white, red.
The scientists will be back
So
any
third
minute.
one's blue. 3... Is it 3 all the way across? White. Oh. 4.
Okay, wait.
And then red. This could be totally wrong. I was just going with it.
So, sorry. So the switches here, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels,
Uh-huh.
like the numbers on the side. What was the order of?
Oh, shoot. So essentially what I'm doing is see how we have a set of colors in order here? None of those colors
Yes.
match these. But
Oh.
you can find, like, this one has white in the first place, so I'm taking just the white.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I think
Then-
3.
I need to know what that key looks like.
3.
Hurry it up! The scientists will be
The
back
next
any
one
minute.
would be 3.
Okay.
4.
All right.
Wait, hold on. What are we, which one are we on?
You just did 3. The third button.
So we need to do the fourth one, which is white. That one is 4.
Okay.
And then one more. 3.
Key does not match the cell.
Okay, well there goes that. We got 11 minutes.
I feel like you had to be on the right track. It's white, red, blue, white, red, white.
I need to know what that key looks like.
Hurry it up. The
Some
scientists
sort
will
of,
be
like-
back any minute.
Is there a white and red next to each other?
Oh wait, it's on 2, I think. The first one should be on 2. I think maybe. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, is it where it intersects?
I think like when it hits these lines, I think is where.
Okay.
The
So the next one
number
would be
is.
red. If you want me to find it.
Yes.
So if it's where it intersects the line, that would be 3.
Okay, got it.
So blue. That would be 3 as well.
Okay.
White. This one would be 4.
Got it.
1 second.
I need to know what that key looks like.
3.
Hurry it up. The scientists will be back any minute.
Damn
Not
it.
right.
Sorry.
Dang.
I am maintaining the audio-visual feed. You should get back to work.
Is there anything else in this room?
Oh, can we see his cell from... So if you look at the feed, the one that has a close-up of the colors, it
Mhm.
doesn't look like it actually matches the bottom right. See how it looks, shoot, keep hitting the wrong thing. It actually looks like it's white, red, white, red.
Oh yeah, and maybe with blue in the center. Wait. Oh no, I think it's the same. If,
Oh,
at
it is
least
this-
from our, I think the blue is very faint, but you can
Oh.
see there's like a little space
I
between
need to
them.
know
I
what
think
that key looks like.
Yeah, I
Hurry it
see
up.
it now.
because then it would,
Scientists will be
yeah, it
back
would be
any
white,
minute.
red, white, red. With that blue in the center.
We got 8 minutes.
Hold on, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. White.
It's above my IQ too, Riley. Reference key. Okay,
Try.
so reference.
Okay, try this. Go
Okay.
to the little switch panel thing.
Yep.
Try. Hold on.
I need to know what that key looks like.
Yeah,
Hurry it
yeah,
up.
I know,
The
I know.
scientists will be back any minute.
Try 2.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Key does not
No?
match Eel's cell. What were you thinking? What would you just try?
Well, I was looking at where like the button changes colors. So like I was switching between them, so like white here's 2. Then red here's 3. Then it's blue. Oh, but blue's also
I need
3
to know
here.
what that key looks like.
Blue is
Wait.
also on this one.
The scientists will be back
What if
any
it's
minute.
not necessarily the order? What if you need to find where white touches red?
Oh.
Because I just saw that. One more. Right there. So that would be 3.
Okay. Here. You tell me the numbers, I
Okay.
feel like, since you have the vision for it.
Okay. So then red touches blue. Red touches blue. Okay, my theory shot.
Oh no. Okay.
Try 1. Maybe it's backwards. Blue, white.
Okay. So 3-1.
Blue, white.
I need to know what that key looks like.
Hurry it up.
No,
The
that's not gonna
scientists
work.
will be back any minute.
Okay.
Well, how much do we
Eel's
really
so-
like Eel? Honestly.
I know, right?
They've just been
He's only
snippy
been
this
in,
whole time.
I mean, if he's been in prison for years, he can wait a little bit longer.
Oh no.
Maybe.
White, red, blue, white, red. White, red, blue, white, red.
That's so weird.
Or what are we missing? I keep the reference key A, B, C, D, whatever. Is there any other correlation with letters of like which ones we're supposed to be using?
A, B, C. I mean, technically, eel would be like A, B, C, D,
I need to know
eel.
what that key looks
But
like.
I don't think there's like a. I don't think we're supposed to be like.
Yeah, you learn your 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D.
Yeah. I don't know if you know, red, white, yellow, blue. What?
Eel's cell key.
Because okay, the numbers are different. Like it's definitely not the color equals a certain number every time. So
White, red, blue, white, red.
maybe try this.
Okay.
Okay.
4 minutes.
So
I need to know what that key
first
looks like.
one is
Hurry it
4.
up. The
Okay.
scientists will be back any minute.
Second one is 3.
Okay.
A third one is 3.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be fourth one is 4. This is feeling wrong. And then fifth one is 3.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna try something dumb.
Okay.
No, I would just be guessing.
Whoa. What are you gonna do? Just
Brute force it.
yeah. We have no other items.
I see the problem though. We're pushing a lock button. We're trying to unlock them.
That's right. That's
Maybe it's a toggle.
he solved. Yeah, he solved it.
I need to know what that key looks like.
White,
Hurry it
red,
up. The scientists will be
blue,
back any
white,
minute.
red.
Something. I'm gonna talk to
I
Quanti.
am maintaining the audio-visual feed. You
All right.
should get back to work.
Quanti's not helpful.
Try this one.
Okay.
2.
All right.
3.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
2, 3.
Nope. Key does not match Eel's cell. White, red, white, red, white, red.
I need to know what that key looks like.
Hurry it up. The scientists will be back any minute.
What did you just try?
So I tried reference key C, but backwards, since that is mostly the right formula. Like, it goes white, red, blue, but then it has yellow, white. And so I was like, maybe we ignore yellow and just repeat white and red, but...
Yeah. Is there any other with the blue in the middle?
There is...
That one?
there's one that has 2 blue. One of which is in the middle.
Is the blue always 3?
In this case, no. It goes 3 and then 1, because it's 2 blues back to back.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Does yellow mean something?
I need to know what that key looks
Like,
like.
I mean, I guess none of the
Hurry
buttons
it
are
up.
green, so
The
we can't,
scientists
like,
will be back
make
any minute.
yellow.
we got less than a minute.
Oh, no.
Brute force it.
I mean, we could try it. I believe, if you have an idea, I say you go for it.
Nope.
Oh,
I was
no.
hoping I'd get lucky. Well,
Well, eel.
it was nice
Been
knowing
nice.
you.
Yeah, I know we just met, but you
Wait.
know it.
Blank sign, odd. Why?
This one also says blank sign.
I need to know what that key looks like.
I bet
Hurry
you
it up.
do.
The scientists will be back any minute.
Oh wait, hold on. No.
What'd you figure out?
Well, no. I was gonna say, oh, maybe there's an option where we could tell her the
Our
colors,
connection to the headmaster has been severed
but that's not true.
permanently.
Continue. Plus 5 minutes. All right. Also, I just noticed there's a thing for 10-100 restroom break. Oh, I had to redo the toggle split screen.
Are you? Did you just call it a restroom break?
I did. Oh, I wonder if I do 10:23, she'll stop talking to us at least, which is stand by.
Well, that's very
Okay.
helpful.
Yeah. So
What are we missing here?
white. Okay, it's white, red, blue, white, red. White,
I need to know what that key looks like.
Hurry it up.
White,
The scientists will be
red.
back any minute.
I'm breaking out paper.
What does WRBWR? Does that say anything?
WRBWR. Warbird.
We
I don't
cracked
think
it.
that's gonna help us though.
Werber, it's secret code.
And if it helps, same thing backwards.
Good to know. Good to know. All right, so try inputting this just because
Okay.
I'm curious. 2, 3.
2, 3.
1,
Yep.
3, 2.
Okay.
I need to know what that key
Okay.
looks like.
That was just reference key
Hurry it
C.
up. The
I
scientists
just wanted
will
to
be
see
back
if,
any minute.
for some reason, if that worked.
So is yellow the only color that doesn't correlate with what we have?
Yes. Each one has a yellow. Oh, the map's gone. Okay, never mind. Guess we don't need that.
Every time. No. Well, every time there is a yellow, there is a corresponding blue. Does that get us anywhere?
I need to know what that key looks like.
I
Hurry
don't
it up.
know,
The
because it
scientists will
seems to
back any
be
minute.
where it is when it meets the line.
Mhm.
Like, when it meets the line, that's what we're controlling.
Riley says, "What rud bees is worid?" Somebody's advanced past the ABCD eels. Hey, Vest.
We should have that on a t-shirt.
Oh, I like that. What rud bees is worid? Shoot, man, I'm stumped.
Should we use a hint?
Do we have a hint ability?
We do. I do.
I'm Either we
Should we
use
use
a hint,
it?
or maybe we get chat hint. It's up to you. I can go either way.
Okay, we can interaction. Yeah, sure. Let's get chat. A chat hint.
I need
What
to
do
know
you
what
think,
that key
chat?
looks like.
Hurry it up.
For those
The
following
scientists will
along,
be back any
we're
minute.
trying to get this key to match with this so that we can unlock the guy with this. But we
What are
haven't
we
been able to
doing
figure it out.
Sassy says,
Ah,
I think you need math.
I don't want to do math.
Math?
I like Vess's confidence. I'd tell you the answer, but I just got here.
Math?
What would we do with math?
Yeah, I really have no idea. Math has no place here.
Riley says, I genuinely don't know, but does it have anything to do with the position of the yellow button?
Okay, try this.
Okay.
Tap. 4.
Okay.
I need to know what
It's
that
probably not
key
gonna work.
looks like.
4, 3.
Hurry it up. The scientists will be back any minute.
Never mind. It doesn't work.
I don't see never
I was
mind
gonna
on
try-
the screen.
I was gonna see if it's just like if I tell you where the yellow button is every time, but it never is in the 3rd position.
Dang it!
Our connection to the headmaster has been severed. Permanently.
All right. We can either keep getting chat hits, or if you want to use the in-game hint, we can.
We'll use the in-game hint.
Okay.
This color combo holds the answer. Oh my gosh.
Well, no, duh.
See more. Okay. Flip through the keys. Do you see a pattern?
No.
I mean, that's... We've been looking at those. White means... Wait. White means minus... Oh, it is
I need to
math.
know what that key looks like.
Hurry it up.
White.
The scientists will be back any minute.
So white
does
means
blue
minus 1. Red means plus 2. What does blue mean? Looks like it's minus 2. Yes.
So then.
So it starts at... do all of them start at 3?
Does white start at
Yes.
3?
Yes.
Oh, they all start at 3.
So, okay, it's... Wait, did they say it's...
-1 for white.
I
Plus
thought it was
2 for
plus-
red.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
-2 for blue.
Mm-hmm.
Plus. What's after blue? Red?
White, red. So,
Okay, so +1. +2.
minus... It's -1 plus 2.
-1 plus 2.
Because, yeah, white is -1.
I need to know what that key looks like.
Hurry
Wait, which-
it up.
I've
The
lost the
scientists
order.
will be back any minute.
White, red. So, okay, wait. It said...
-1.
Yes. -1 is white. Red is +2.
Okay.
Blue is -2.
Okay. Then -1.
So... That's right.
Last one's wrong.
Oh, right. You do it.
Hey,
Yay!
there it is.
Close.
24213.
So long since
Can't
I've
believe
seen
we
the
figured
sun.
that out all on our own. No help at all.
I know. We're crushing it.
Did Eel
You
just
actually
disappear?
pulled it off.
And they
He
called
jumped
you
out of the-
greatest escapist of all time.
He jumped out of... He's in one of these
Is
screens.
that what they're
Oh,
saying
okay.
about me?
Man, you were spot on with the impressions.
Damn it, they're on.
Uh-oh.
Power level surging. I cannot maintain our connection.
Oh?
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Bess. Uh-oh.
UV
I'll take a
flashlight. There's
flashlight.
one for you, too. The signs!
A or L? R and H? S. Oh, not S.
Not S.
Okay, what do we do with these?
Oh, there's a switch here. Okay, I have switches in front of me. You said
Okay.
it's not S.
Not S.
Mm-hmm.
Both G and C.
Okay.
Either A or L. Both R and H. So we can toggle with A or L.
Okay. I have C and L as an option.
Oh, what are you looking at here?
So it's we have to switch a toggle between either.
C and L. So both G and C. So C is always an answer?
I got it.
You did it.
You restored our power.
It spells charge.
Reconnecting.
Oh.
No, Sandy. The turrets will
A
tear
little
you
on
to
the nose,
shreds.
but okay.
Yeah.
Wait, the academy. We're back. We've made it to the top deck, but we're pinned.
Oh.
We can't get to the helicopter.
We gotta do something here, Sandy. Hurry, Headmaster! I'm taking fire!
Academy, we need to take out these turrets.
17.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice.
Is there anything you can do to help?
Way to go.
Anything.
Wait.
Well, that didn't work.
Wait, 7? Oh, maybe
13?
it's 13. 713.
Dude, I'm
Nice.
such a hacker.
Okay, look,
Oh,
I'm
you-
gonna say it. What?
No, what were you gonna say? It sounded like praise.
I was gonna say, I feel like they did not think through this plan very much if they have to rely on, like, first-year students to, like, save them.
Yeah. We should be teaching this class. Also, did you want to
Seriously?
shoot
Shoot? Shoot
to the
what?
right? Take over the joystick.
Wait, oh! Oh!
Look at him go.
Is that what I'm... Dang. Look at this, these... Wait, am I... What else am I looking at? For?
Well, it looks like you're aiming at the C.
Well, I didn't see any other... I blew that up, Oh, hello.
That was
There it
good.
is.
We have a
There
path
we
to the
go.
top.
Woo! Let's get the heck out of here! Just as this place was starting to feel like home.
This got so
Easy.
much more Die Hard-esque than I thought it was gonna be.
Hey, we got a C. We almost didn't make it, but you brought Eel home.
C's get degrees. That's all I care about.
That's what I say. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah,
Our performance review.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
That one was
skipped.
fun. How did we skip it?
I don't know. We got the right thing.
Okay.
Read. Oh, that's what you were reading out. I see. Gosh, that took.
That one took a little bit too much.
I didn't
We're
like
so
that
bad.
one. It was the math. It was math that got us in trouble.
Math always gets us.
Mm-hmm.
Eel Barnes, back at the academy. All because of you.
Eel Barnes sounds like such a Marvel name.
It does. It really does. It should be.
Look at that. We're getting closer.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting to do that since the day I was captured. Anti-escape pieces of trash.
I almost forgot what it's like being out in the field. My heart's beating out of my chest. But we made it. Welcome back, old friend.
I can barely believe I'm here. There were some days I didn't think I'd ever see the outside world again, let alone the academy.
Eel, I wish I could have gotten to you sooner. If I'd known you were alive.
You couldn't have known, but that's in the past, and all that matters is you brought me home.
Well, it wasn't just me. I enlisted the help of 2 newbies, our rising students. It's because of them we made it off that barge alive, and yet we still get to teach the class.
Dang, you two must really have needed the extra credit, huh? That's enough action for me today. I'm gonna go take a look around.
Impressive work back there. I couldn't have chose a better pair of students to watch my back. We're gonna get good grades, Jet.
Right, we needed a winter term, chapter 2.
Ooh, okay.
Look at that snow.
Students and faculty, today is a day of momentous celebration. After much consideration, Eel Barnes has accepted a teaching position here on campus. And with his return, he'll be reviving an old favorite academy tradition, the Rival Room, a fierce competition pitting students against students. As the tournament's director, Professor Barnes will be scouting talent all semester long.
Call me Eel.
Excited to see who's got the grit to qualify. And please, call me Eel.
Oh, yes. And of course, the winners will receive a joint award from myself and Eel, earning the coveted title of Apex First Year.
Plus, there's a badge in it for you, but it's gonna take some work. Better get to it. That badge is as good as mine. I don't know who Jillian is.
Jillian just came out of nowhere, and they are the Gary Oak of this game.
They really are. They're just like, I need an anime rival. It's going to be you.
They were one smell you later away from being something I fixated on and hated my entire childhood.
I love it.
Sweet.
Okay, hold on. Let's see these vignettes real fast.
All right, this is not another costume change, but I'm going to turn my fan off real quick. I'm cold again.
Okay. Sure. I mean, maybe it should be a costume change.
All right, I'm back. No wardrobe change.
Okay. All right. Let's see what Jillian has to say for herself.
Hey, you okay? You look tired. Worried about the rival room? Yeah, that makes sense. Me? No, I'm not worried. I've already got 8 badges.
This is Gary.
My mother broke the course record back in her day. It's gonna be a piece of cake for me. Escape runs in the family. If I were you, though, I'd get ready to watch from the stands.
A little bit of a Freudian slip there.
The library. Oh, this guy.
All right. Escape is time.
Floppy disk's here to stay.
Agreed on floppy lobbyist. All right.
I think this is me again. Hey,
Yeah.
check this out. They published a new edition of Escape Art, A History. There's a chapter about me this year. Slip, real name unknown, is renowned for his infamous guerrilla art form, which he's been honing ever since the Academy first discovered him. Psh, they discovered me? I broke into the tram tunnel and hitched a ride to the headmaster's office when I was 13, stenciled my name right on her desk. If anyone discovered anyone, I discovered them.
A little prideful, this slip.
Yeah, he is advanced lockpicking. I don't understand a word in here.
Escape for idiots. I don't want to read this one.
We don't need the help.
We wrote it.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Headmaster?
Do we need to get on the mission? They look like they're quarreling. I will learn how to say that word later.
And the only option left was to trigger the self-destruct. I couldn't let them expose the Academy. It was the only way to stop them.
You have to know I was sure you were dead. The whole world thought you sacrificed yourself to keep us safe.
Hey, I thought I did it. I did too. But the next thing I knew, I woke up in a cell with a very angry, very burnt, anti-escape scientist glaring back at me. I should have been ready for that. Shouldn't have let my guard down.
I shouldn't have stopped looking for you.
So we've both made mistakes. I guess that makes us even.
All right,
Interesting.
drama.
Interesting. Yeah, I know, right? This is starting to turn to a reality show.
Okay.
That's one long beard. Okay, let's
Not
go
only
see.
were you great at escaping, we're very observational.
I know. Greenhouse, cafeteria, computer lab. What do you want to do?
Let's do computer lab.
Done.
Oh.
And Quanti's here. Look at those
D&E.
controllers.
Are they 3D printed?
they look it.
I'm too busy to play video games right now. Same.
Lol lol. Oh,
Aw.
you pet the rat.
All right.
Okay.
I think we exhausted that one.
We had to do it though. I
Of
think.
course. Turmeric.
Turmeric.
Truly talented.
Truly-
Loves donuts.
Yes. So soft.
Man, me.
Just this. All right. Let's see what this is.
Greetings.
3
All right.
keys.
Would
Oh,
you like
these
me
are
to take
both
one of
things.
these?
Yes,
since you-
please.
Okay, I'll do Quanti. Greetings,
Okay.
pupils. My algorithm predicts you would be visiting my classroom soon.
This little computer's pretty impressive, huh? Don't mind me. I'm just here to observe.
The reason for our interaction today is that I have analyzed your performance at the Academy and generated a hypothesis. You've been cheating. Your escape... If we've been cheating... Uh-oh.
Have we? Okay.
Yeah, no kidding. Your escapes have been flawless and thus are mathematically impossible. Now, I must unfortunately recommend your expulsion, which will be swift and embarrassing.
Oh no, not the embarrassment.
We're gonna
Whoa,
die.
this took a turn.
You have one opportunity to remain at the school. If you can hack into my core drivers, I will consider reassuring my conclusion about you.
End of sentence.
But surely you will fail. Jet, the last time we played this game and I messed with drivers, it did not end well, so...
Oh no. I'm surely
Good
fine.
luck trying to hack me without sufficient power. Probability of your expulsion? High.
What a jerk.
Okay. Okay, so there are a bunch of computers, but they don't have power.
Okay, I do see Sudoku for you. What are the rules of
Okay.
Sudoku? Make sure to fill the grid so there is one of each number in each row, column, and subsquare. How's your Sudoku?
It's pretty good.
Good.
I can look at it. While you look around, see.
Powers out.
So-
You get to play Persona?
So okay, those are the rules, but I'm not seeing Sudoku yet. Okay, so I'm assuming we will. The first thing is turn
get
the
power.
power on. Yes.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, a little rat.
Ooh.
Can we lure the rat
Oh.
with a donut?
Potentially. Okay, so I'm noticing there are pipes that are missing. So we need to collect pipes and put pipes onto the walls.
I got one pipe.
Oh, you do?
Yes. How many pipes are
Okay.
missing?
Oh, snack doku.
Snack Doku.
Okay. So I guess you also need to pick up.
Hey, look, a GameCube.
Oh, it is. Okay. Whoops. Can't leave. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, okay. We need to. I think we need to capture the rat and put it in its little house because there's like a wheel and I think that powers electricity.
So I think we need to use Sudoku to get the snack to lure the rat.
That makes sense. Okay.
I've
what
found
is-
3 pipes, by the way.
Okay, perfect.
Put them in. We need your Snack Doku powers.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I need a pencil or something, I think. Okay.
I'm like
gonna
the
figure
little
this out.
Spider-Man meme, watching bigger Spider-Man do the job.
So it's really figuring out A, B, C, D, which letters are missing. Blank, blank, B, blank. Okay. So
So they have to be unique in every line and column.
yes.
Okay.
So I think it's C1. I'm pretty sure.
That makes sense.
Oh, insert coin.
Oh,
So
we
we
need
need to-
money?
We need. You don't have change.
I'll keep looking.
Oh wait, there are coins on the table.
There you go.
Perfect. Oh,
Who knew
we
we
can
could have
open
just
this up.
bought our way through?
Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. Yeah. Use
That's some
item
cheddar.
coins. C1. What?
Okay. Back to the drawing board. So, A1, B1, A2.
Okay, I mean, like, my Sudoku is correct, I think.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. None of them are repeating.
So we know it has to at least be a D, maybe not necessarily a D4, right? And because there's already an A, a B.
Oh wait, I thought the number. Yeah. I did it wrong.
So we
I
know
didn't
we need
realize
a
the numbers
C.
weren't. Yeah, so it is a C. It's just the number that is incorrect. We could just brute force it.
We could. I'm down.
We know it's okay. We know it's not C1.
All the math
C-
fanatics out there, we're sorry.
Whoops. It's C4. Done. We got donut.
Now to get a rat. Listen, who is it not smart to just figure out we could do that? We just bypass it all.
I think so.
Type
I
of
think
smart.
so. So it goes. The rat goes away when we're not, or when we get close. Can I just put the food in here? No. Okay.
What if
So.
without the
Can
throw of the
I-
puzzle? Shut up.
No.
What happens? Can you
Can't-
place the donut down?
I cannot. Do you have any item that's like cleaning, like either it's just water or?
No, I can look.
Because when you look at these plates, it says, "What a crummy setup. Who would eat off these dirty plates? Use item." Oh no! Oh, I did it.
What'd you
I
do?
just had to put the donut. I had to just put the rat on the plate because the rat doesn't care that it's dirty.
Listen,
That's all it is.
I
We're
did not
dealing with.
anticipate the
You're
bird assisting
right.
you. That turmeric.
Okay,
Sadly,
so-
that rat will be no help in bypassing my lasers.
Okay, so you did the pipes.
yeah, we
the
skipped-
computers are on.
Ooh,
Passcode.
I love Pong. What is this? Okay, we got
Okay,
a
so we're
binary
looking-
calculator.
We have a code that is going to be either a triangle, circle, square, or triangle. Triangle, circle, square. Those
That's
are
on
our
my controller.
options. I know. It's a PlayStation.
Seems to be running on some sort of electricity. Oh shoot, Eel's just watching us. So each one of these is a...
Yeah, he's kind of creepy up there.
Professor Quanti's not screwing around.
I mean, let's be honest. Are we really cheating if we can't figure this one out?
Oh, I didn't see the lasers earlier. Do you think that'll kill me if I...
Don't, Jet, no! Well, it didn't kill you.
But it turns off... Wait, hold on. Okay, so you just can't stay over here. Is there anything? Okay.
Quanti just gets really ashamed of you.
Laser control. Forgot password. Mother's name, dog's name.
Oh, where do you see that?
So if you go to this computer panel and I hit forgot password.
Is there something in the notes then? Mother's name, dog's name. The escapist time, dead eel found alive in the ocean, not on our watch. Don't see anything.
Oops. Let's see. He has notes about rats.
Who doesn't?
Hmm. You know what's funny about that article about eel is that outside of the escapist, it doesn't mean anything. Like, dead eel found in the ocean would be like...
Yeah, so?
Yeah, exactly.
Smug, Serious, Smart is on Persona. I'm trying to read it before it goes away. Model Man? Oh no, Model 913. What does that mean?
913? I don't know. Hold on, close that.
It's just a donut.
Okay. Maybe there'll be information on these computers about him. So maybe we need to figure out the triangle thing.
We got this binary calculator. 8421.
I wonder if we'll have to...
That's just the Escape Academy logo. Surely there's nothing...
Did you say 913? What was it that you... 913? Okay.
What are you thinking?
Well, so okay, the numbers add up to something. Like if you have the switch on, the number goes up. So like if 4 and 1 will make 5. So I was just trying to see, you can make 13, but that doesn't go to anything. So we also need a number of some kind. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the code!
What's the code?
I figured it out. It's
How'd you figure it
if
out?
you look on the computers, it's the logo is moving in a certain pattern. So like the first one is
shoot.
square, square, circle, square, triangle, circle. Square, circle.
Triangle,
Square.
square, circle. Nope.
No. So middle one is square. And then triangle, circle are the last two.
There it is.
Nice. Files. Mama is named Delilah. Delilah.
That's
dog
very
is
funny.
and Sprocket. There's also a red herring.
That's even funnier. So forgot
Okay, so-
password.
Yes. Delilah
Delilah. And
and Sprocket.
Your password, safer. You are now 0%
So
safe
you
from
bypass
intruders.
my lasers. So what? This has no bearing on your ability to access my server room.
Vest said
Insert
was wondering if
disc.
you could ask about the movements of the logo. I was so close and then got distracted. Oh, didn't you say something about floppy disks somewhere? Who's making music?
So there's a virus thing, but it's gonna use the binary calculator. We don't have that yet, I don't think. We need to find, oh, no, the model number.
Target's model number.
Yeah, you said it's 13, model 13, so okay. Now we go here, and now I was kind of close. We make, 13, wait, that's not 13.
There it is.
So, okay, the virus code, if you go to the computer, is going to be 1101.
Virus created. Man, who knew it was so easy?
That's how the hackers do it.
Man, we're gonna be so good at this.
So,
I am not feeling so
Nice.
well.
Dude, we just killed a
Analysis.
teacher.
I have succumbed to disco fever.
oh. Hmm.
Well,
Oh, okay, it's changing. It's changing what's on the screen. So we need to start, so start with where the steps are.
okay. And then we need to end up over there.
Oh, maybe, what if I step over there? I don't know if that
Okay.
would work.
All right. So now I can go there. Oh, now it's upside down.
No, it reset, because
It
we
did reset?
hit a, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll hit this one.
Oops,
Oh.
my bad. All right, I'm getting off.
No, you're good. Oh, I think it still works. Oh, now it's upside down. I see what you're saying. So it's going to be top.
So you're down one. Oh,
Oh, did it?
right there. Now you start. And then I'm gonna get to the one right here. I'm gonna try and jump this time. Can't jump.
There's no joke. It doesn't look like. Why is
Oh.
it sometimes counting it?
Can you? Okay, you're off. Now you can go around to it.
Yes. Oh, I see. I don't think you can step on any of the buttons with a skull. Maybe that's the problem. So now it's hold on. Okay. I see. So uh-oh.
I
That's
think
my
you're
bad.
right about the no skull.
Yeah, I think okay, so it resets it if you step on one that has a skull on it.
Yes. So I'll step here.
Yes.
Now you step on that one. Okay. And then now it's upside down. So I'm in the bottom
It's row 2, column 2.
row
If-
2
if-
column. All right. I'm gonna make sure I don't step on anything. Okay. There we go. So you are fourth column.
It's oh, a fourth. It's right in front of me, right? Where I'm
I think
standing.
so. Yeah. Enemy.
Nice.
Hey, there it is. Grooving, baby.
Yeah. Funk overload.
Overload. By the way, Vest had a very fun fact. We have less than 10 minutes. He's helpful.
Server
Uh-oh.
link breached. Do not attempt to hack my drivers. There is still time to drop out with dignity.
We're beating up a
Okay.
professor.
We really are. So quantum core hack. Perform MOP to confirm. MOP. Oh,
from lowest point
manual
value to-
override protocol. Okay, MOP. Pull from lowest point value to highest. What does that mean?
Math. So we got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, so I hit that one and it got mad at me. I didn't know what I was doing. I
Fair.
can't turn it back on.
Switch is already off.
Perform MOP to confirm.
Maybe it worked because I don't see a reset. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
there it is.
Yeah. So
Okay. So square,
So-
it would be our lowest. So
yes.
then G.
Where's G?
Because that's
Oh,
blue
I
triangle
see.
right here.
Oh, okay, sure. Let's see if that works.
Pulling it. That did not work. Okay.
It's not yellow square because that's the one I pulled.
What about white triangle? Which would be C.
Let's-
That doesn't do it.
Hold on, I just want to see. Okay, so whatever, I think whatever, no, that doesn't work. Why does this one work? Nope, never mind, it doesn't. I pulled, oh, wait, hold on.
We're brute forcing it. I
It's-
love it. Wait, what'd you do?
Okay, okay, so this one is the second one. And
How'd you do
I
that?
pulled it back. I guessed. I was like, oh, I just wanted to see if it would accept whatever the first one is.
Okay.
But
So, what was
that's
that
not
one?
true. So that was B. Oh, I don't know the colors. We can take a look at it.
Well, it has
Let's take- hold on.
triangle at least.
Here, we'll reset it. It has a red square, blue triangle, blue circle.
Red square, blue triangle.
This one has a blue. Maybe. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so number 3, we're looking for. Is there a blue square, a red triangle, or a yellow circle somewhere?
There's a blue square right here on G.
Oh, there's a blue. No. Oh. Try that one. Try G.
Nope.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Why was it that one?
Hold on. Is there a red circle?
This one G.
Try G. No. So there goes my theory. I thought it was E because red square. Then. Oh no, never mind. That would have worked. B.
But then it was this one.
Then D. So now we're on the fourth one.
Yes.
White square. Here's a white square, yellow triangle, but blue circle.
This one has a yellow triangle on F, but the other two are incorrect.
Pull from lowest point value to highest.
Sassy says she's trying not to scream at the computer.
I think Vest is doing the same.
Let's try F. No, okay, so E, B, D. Okay, we're back to where we were.
Okay. H. Oh.
Okay. E, B, D, H. Have you figured it out?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I thought I did, but it wouldn't work.
Okay.
EBDH.
Oh, wait.
You
No,
figured it out?
never mind. No, I didn't.
Sassy says you can solve it, not brute force it, but you guys do you. The worst thing is, I don't think we're intentionally trying to brute force it. We think we're on the right path.
That is sort of the worst part.
All right. So E has red square. What's the second one?
Blue.
B.
Oh, wait. Oh, the second one is B. Yeah, sorry. It's EBD.
E. B.
D.
D. Your guess is as good as mine.
It was H, wasn't it, that you did? Yeah, H.
So that's 4, and it didn't do it.
Correct. I'm gonna do C. It's not C. E. D. Oh.
Well,
It
shoot.
appears you do.
Okay,
excel
we have
in
some
one
time.
area.
Let's hold on.
Failure.
So I was thinking, what if it is math, which would make me upset? Which,
Yeah.
what if it's like the point values somehow red, blue, circle, red, blue, white, equals the number 1? Like it's a math point value. So we're trying to figure out of the ones that are highlighted what that like number value is.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know how to figure that out.
Okay. Oh. Which one do we have left? H was the next one?
Yes, H.
So we know that's our 4th option.
Mm-hmm.
And this one has a yellow square, red triangle, white circle. Pull from the lowest point value to highest.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah?
wait. Okay, I think I figured it out.
He's cooking.
So, okay, hold on. Let's reset this. So, E is 1 + 1 + 1. Because blue triangle, white circle, those all equal 1. So this is a value of 3. EB is 1 + 1 + 2, which is 4.
Okay.
Do you see that? Because blue circle equals number 2. So EBD, red, is 1 + 3 + 1. So that's 5. H is 2 + 1 + 1. Wait. No, 2 plus 3 + 1.
Okay.
That's 6.
Okay.
So now, all right.
Oh, shoot. Okay. 6. So this is 7. F.
F is 7.
Yep.
Nice.
4.
8 is...
Yeah, that's 8.
Yeah. That's 8.
Yep. G.
Yep.
Okay, this one is 4, 6, 9.
Nice.
That's the last one,
So
right? Hey, look at that.
there we
You got it.
go. We got it.
Query result. Hack complete.
Maybe he just
Expulsion
got it.
repealed.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
we escaped.
That's
and
all
they-
that matters.
They thought we were cheating.
A B mine. They thought we were performing too well, and here we are like, let's just push the buttons.
Dude, instructor signature. It's a barcode.
Oh, that's incredible. We got a B minus. I think that is.
I think that's more than adequate.
I think so. We're good at some puzzles. Our math is a little lacking in some ways.
And when you think about it, math is the greatest puzzle of all.
I agreed. Like, how does anyone solve anything?
It doesn't
You
make
know?
sense.
It
Dumb
doesn't.
system.
There's
You really set the
math
record
is
straight.
subjective, I think.
Oh,
We got the
man.
integrity badge.
Speaking of shirts, thank you for your participation. It appears you are a statistical irregularity after all. Regardless, this was beneficial data to add to my archives. You've earned my conditional respect.
Okay.
The tin can's right. Not bad, you
Conversation
two.
terminated.
Now please vacate the laboratory. I have important communications to return to. You know, Quanti's pretty cool for having poisoned them.
It's very true. This is. Oh, look, it's snowing.
Aw.
How lovely. Oh, we have the rat now.
We have the rat now. We got that rat in us.
we got rat in us. So ratty.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hold on. Lore.
Greetings, pupil.
Greetings. Your performance earlier had led me to adjust my evaluation algorithm. I am reappraising the student body as we speak. My directive is to foster an environment that outputs the best escape as possible. I have several ideas on how to increase our efficiency. For example, faculty bonding nights to boost serotonin, increase water pressure in the dormitory showers, mandatory anguish simulators to expose the weak.
Yeah.
Things of that nature.
Goodbye.
That
We may have done
sounds.
some damage there.
Yeah. Did we help?
I don't think so. I think we've made everything worse.
That sounds like us.
All right.
Cafeteria or greenhouse?
I picked the last one.
We'll
Dealer's
go
choice.
greenhouse.
All right.
The
Ooh,
tea
the tea
kettle.
kettle. It's a two.
And it's easy.
two keys.
We're gonna crush this.
Welcome to my space. I'm Professor Bonilla. In a past life, I used to be an explosive expert. What? But I've moved on to something more exciting. Tea breeding.
Just glaze over that.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm on a journey to brew the perfect cup of tea, and I've finally figured out what's missing. The cup. I've been bringing my tea to a boil in a room temperature environment, but what if we brought it to a boil in a boiling environment?
Oh gosh.
That's why I've set my That's why I set the thermostat to 220 degrees. Not so pleasant for you, but perfect for the experiment.
I like where this is going. Leave it to Allie to make botany a blast.
Oh,
I'm so excited you're willing to brave the heat, all to brew the perfect cup of tea. Better get going.
Also, I'd like to point out her name is Allie Bonilla, and on the tree it says AB plus somebody on it. So she's having a relationship with somebody.
hope you're
I'm
warmed
going
up.
to guess.
If not, you will be soon.
Oh, there's no letters.
Oh, maybe that's part of the. Maybe that's actually a clue. Maybe
It's like
that'll.
the-
Maybe yeah. All right. So what do we
More
got?
clues. Tea brewing tips: add water, bring it to a boil, steep leaves, don't die. That's the recipe
Classic.
I follow.
I'm gonna go to the. I'll go on the right here. Oh, let's see.
All right, we got a letter combination lock.
Okay.
True love blooms here.
We have a garden plot that looks like we need to get like a shovel and dig it out. We have a bunch
Okay.
of bees that we can't turn a knob to because there's too many bees.
I got a garden shovel.
Ooh! Bring it over here. We've got
Bring it
two
in.
different plots.
Okay. X marks the spot.
Aw, I've been looking for that.
Love KZ.
Serenity Seed. Okay. Do we have like a fogger for the bees? Doesn't that just like move them away carefully?
Yeah. There's a pattern to the evolution, is what the note says.
Okay, so it starts with black and white swirls.
I think we're also missing tiles, I think, to put here.
Oh,
it
shoot,
says.
okay. So we need to find some tiles to play with. I got a Serenity Seed. What did you end up getting in the first plot?
There is I got a professor's necklace that has a heart and KZ on it.
Who do we know that's KZ?
I don't know. We have an empty watering can. True love blooms here.
Oh, bring
there's
the watering
that-
can over here. Come water this plant in front of the heart.
I can't pick it up. It won't let
Oh.
me.
I'll do it. Dang. Even if we could pick it up, it doesn't seem like there's any water source we could get.
This. Oh, wait. You have
oh.
those. You have the leaves.
I do, but ABKZ?
Oh. Smart.
True love.
Also, you can put the leaves in the kettle over here
Okay.
on the stove.
I need tea leaves, not this.
Oh, wait. I thought you had. Oh, you have seeds.
Yeah, Serenity Seeds.
Okay, hold on. This
So we gotta plant
arrangement
'em.
looks purposeful.
Especially with
Is
the
what-
paintbrushes behind you.
Oh. So that's what it says. Something when you click on the mugs. Oh, here are the tiles that
Oh,
we
sweet.
found. Okay.
I like my tools, I like my teacups. Organized. Professor Bonilla. I like my tools.
You can
like my-
move the
So we gotta match
Hold
the
on.
teacups.
I think so. What's
So-
the order?
So it's a single white cup, a tall red cup, another tall red cup, 2 stacked blue cups,
Okay.
2 stacked red cups, and a single white cup.
Wait a minute.
Can you stack 2 on top of each other?
Oh, like the brushes?
Like
whoops.
2 red brushes on another one?
Mm-mm. Doesn't. Oh wait. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
So I think the
It just-
wrenches are on the outside. That don't make sense. Why are they stacked?
Indeed. Cause yeah, you would think.
Is it just not stacked but next to each other?
Oh, maybe. Yep. Way to go.
Rule of
Wait.
bottom.
Hey!
Want a chainsaw?
Chainsaw close to your
Yes,
heart.
That's all yours.
Thanks. Alright, what am I
Okay.
cutting? The bees!
I was gonna say, can you cut? No, you can't interact with that. What about these doors with the leaves on them? Is this oh, this is interactable? Yes.
Try.
Chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw.
This is
Hey, a little bit of an overkill,
Yes.
but I'll take it.
Seed weight analysis chart. We can look at something through a microscope.
the Serenity teas?
Maybe.
Yeah. It don't make sense to me, but you can come look at it if you want.
Right. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, you can look at it. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, it's gone.
Hold on. So we have the Serenity here, and these match the sequences over here, but we got to figure out the weight of the Serenity seed.
Oh, look, there's a... Well...
Yeah.
I don't know if this... Is this helpful?
Yes. Look at the left. Chloroplast. So... We won't find the weight, but we'll be able to see the DNA sequencing on the chart. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So CTG, because there's 5 chloroplasts.
Okay, so 5.
CT. Oop. Oop. Oh, that didn't do anything. We're missing some.
So there's a front bit maybe to it. Like maybe because it's dash CTG, so like is there something that comes before this?
Yeah, is there a way we can weigh it? Because we get the front half of it over here on the seed weight.
Oh.
0.23 grams.
0.23 GTT, I think.
Oops. GTT, what was the other one?
CTG?
Nope.
I thought we said it was 5, or maybe this is wrong. 0.23 would fit where that GTT is.
Mm-hmm. We got a ... LOL from Vestive Holding.
And for sure it has 5 chloroplasts. Oh, check. Look under the microscope of the seed.
Oh, I left it at the scale.
And see. Double check the chloroplast number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, 8. Okay, so TAG. So GTT tag.
GTT tag. That'll do it.
Yay! Oh, that just spilled the water everywhere. It's okay.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure it's fine. Tea leaves.
Okay. Well, there we go.
It's okay. I'm gonna put this in the kettle or pot or whatever.
One step closer.
Okay.
Wake up, little tea plants. Time for a bath.
All right. I have the tiles for this.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be the propane tank.
What does this mean? So white plus something. Maybe it's... Hold on. Oh, I see.
Are you able to put the tiles up there?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay, I'm split screening so I can see your actions.
That's probably not right.
Okay, what tile?
That
What
doesn't
are our
seem right.
tile options?
So we have a sunflower looking thing with blue diagonal stripes. A bell looking flower with
PNG.
square patterns. Another sunflower looking tile with green square dots like the bellflower, and then a sunflower looking thing with the white and black spiral shape.
Okay.
So maybe it's
next to the top one, it's got to be green, right?
Maybe that? Maybe this? Maybe.
You caught me. I still have a thing for the smell of gasoline.
I think I kind of knew how that worked, but I just sort of felt it out, to be honest.
It's one of those things where I'll never explain it, but it felt right.
It's really... Wait, oh. Okay, so we can use something with the gasoline.
I got one propane tank. I'm going to bring it over there.
Okay, I've got the other one.
All right, it's going.
What do we need? Oh. Add water. Bring to boil. Steep. Leaves. Don't die. Oh. There's no water pressure. I bet there's another valve somewhere. So that's going to be the B thing.
All right, I was able to refuel the... Oh!
Chainsaw.
Okay. Beware aggressive and dangerous bugs exist everywhere. Butterflies will not land
Bad
until
bee.
the flower...
It's that the letters say bad bee. I don't know if that means anything, but what'd you pick up?
So, oops. Research findings. Butterflies will not land until the flowers are in the correct order. Flower C must be the second closest to the light. Do we see any flowers that we can manipulate?
Yes, in this little glass thing.
All right. All right. Flower C must be the second closest to the light.
Okay.
So, flower A should be between two plants. Flower A, B, and E don't need a lot of light. The blue potted plant must be the immediate left of the red flower. Flower D should be on the end.
Okay, say that again. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
C should be the second.
C should be... Flower C must be the second closest to the light.
Okay.
Flower A should be between two plants.
Okay.
Flowers A, B, and E don't need a lot of light. The blue potted plant must be to the immediate left of the red flowers. Flower D should be on the end. On an end.
I see. I think.
Okay, so the B and E makes sense. Flower C must be the second closest to the light.
Oh, second. Right.
Yeah. So then B needs to switch with C. We're working on it. We're about to beat
B
Thanos
needs
right
to. B needs to switch with C.
Yeah, because it has to be to the immediate left of. Let me see.
But now C is in the third position.
The blue potted plant must be to the immediate left of the red flowers.
Oh, left.
My bad. Okay. Let me read through it again. Flower C must be the second closest to the light. Flower A should be between two plants. Is that right?
That is incorrect right now because C is in the third position.
Okay.
But B and E are like the first two. It said B, E, and A don't need to be. They don't need a lot of light.
Right.
Um.
So then does that put D closer to the light? Because D needs to be on an end.
Like. Hold on. What if we put? Oh no,
Also,
but A needs to be in between. Oh wait. Wait. Got it.
Hey, there you did it.
Flower arrangements always give me butterflies.
What does that do? DCABE? Is that?
The cab. Oh.
Is that?
Beware aggressive and dangerous bugs exist everywhere. Can we do anything with this?
It spells out bad bee, but I don't really know if that.
What did we just spell?
DCABE.
I feel like it's something to do with those butterflies.
Oh, the colors of the butterflies.
What's the color of the butterflies?
So there's 5 of them. It is blue, red, green, purple, yellow.
All right, well that didn't do anything. Unless I waited too long. Say it again.
Blue, red, green, purple, yellow.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
There's no...
Oh! Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Do the colors coordinate with whatever they landed on? It's hard to tell because it looks like blue and red are both on C.
I kind of thought maybe the blue one was on the first one.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. If you look right on, it looks like they're on the same one, but if you go to the side, it's a little bit easier to see. So blue is D.
Oh, yeah.
Red is C. So do we need to spell out bad B?
Oh, maybe. So okay.
Purple.
All right. Purple.
Green.
Yes.
Blue. Purple. Yellow.
Yes. Oh. They have the
hey,
bee things.
The bee things.
Bee be gone.
All right, here we go.
Bee be gone. Oh, it's very foggy. All right, I'm spinning water.
Harsh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of steps for tea.
I know. This seems very complicated. The kettle's already full. What next? Oh, we did it. I think we did it. Look at us go. Oh.
A cup of tea can solve anything.
Somebody's
that is a very. Well, it's just a very like neon toxic colored, you know.
It looks very
we got
Gatorade.
an A+. It's just Gatorade. We discovered how to make Gatorade.
Uh-oh, someone's been bit by the botany bug.
We got an A+. Look at us go. You discovering the ABZ whatever it was. That was smart.
Thanks,
that
man.
was smarty.
It almost makes up for using the picture as the reference instead of our actual item we discovered.
Look at us go. Botany badge.
And live to tell the tale.
Yeah, that was good. I never would have gotten past the DNA sequencing without the figuring out it was only the second half of it.
That's why we're a team.
Wow, the experiment was a success. I've never tasted such a replenishment. Also, looks like you didn't die. What a purifying experience.
Gotta admit, that smells like a dang good cup of tea. Still can't believe you gave up bombs, though. Big loss to the explosives community.
And yet, I've never felt more fulfilled.
Oh, she's wearing the necklace that we found, I think.
Ooh. Yeah, that never came up again, did it?
No. Maybe we'll figure out who SZ is. Or SZ, I think it was. Cafe time.
Hey!
Oh.
What if I wanted it? Did you take the other one?
I did. I hate a burger. Oh. No.
Looks like the staff table fancy.
Hey
Oh.
there.
I can read Jeb. Hey.
Yeah.
Pretty cool that Eel's back, huh? I had a poster of him on my wall until I was 27. Should be fun having him around.
Wow.
By the way, I got something for you. I've been feeling pretty inspired since that day back in the Thresher. So I tried my hand at making a little puzzle with a fun reward. A milkshake. Uh-oh. I've seen There Will Be Blood. This can only end badly. See if you can figure it out before the milkshake gets too soupy. Gonna drink our milkshake.
Enjoy a milkshake.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
You ever
try to
chained
unlock
down
my
a milkshake
tasty
before?
treat.
Only once and never again.
Who toasts a donut?
That's a story for the next stream.
Okay, so I have different breads that popped out of the toaster. I assume that's going to be an order for something.
This may sound dumb, but immediately it looked like IOU.
I see it. I see it though. Okay, there is also there's also I picked up a funky fork. There's like a conveyor belt going around.
What makes a fork funky?
It's broken. It has like a like one of I think it only has one fork, like one prong.
I got some sauce boiling over here.
Okay.
When did this turn into Overcooked?
I know. Oh, there's another. Oh, I have found another fork that has 2 prongs.
There's a
feel like that's-
microwave with a steak and fork in it.
Oh, okay. So it's like locked or something. Looks like.
Well, this game's unrealistic. There's always a need for caffeine. Can we leave?
We have different frying pans that we can interact with, but they like stay there.
Could you use
I
one of
wonder
your
if-
funky forks to open this door?
I could try. It didn't fit. It didn't fit. It says.
Okay.
There's a note on the bread box: freeze leftover bread.
starting to think this-
do 3, maybe 3. Oh no, 999 on the microwave.
Nothing.
Try 335.
Hey, there it is.
Okay.
That doesn't look safe.
Oh, I don't think you're supposed to put metal in the microwave. It's fine.
Hot, hot, hot.
Is it just like on fire? Do we need something to put it out?
Yeah, well, we need something to grab it. Can we get tongs?
Okay, I made a sink full of water. I don't know if that's important. Is there... Oh, wait, there's a fire hydrant.
Oh.
A fire extinguisher. I mean... Oh.
Give it a shot.
Use item.
Good thing
Okay,
that
I now
fire
have
extinguisher
the...
worked. Usually I put them there for show.
I have the
that-
third fork.
Not safe.
Let me try... nope. Oh, wait. These locks have different prongs on them.
It's
I'm
an
opening
interesting
the...
set of locks.
I know. Okay. Oh, the milkshake.
Did we beat it?
I mean, I have it.
Oh, everything went
I drank it.
perfectly.
That wasn't hard at all.
Uh-oh. We died?
Did we?
I mean... It made
Oh, I'm
the,
sorry.
like, when we fail. Like, it made when we made the fail before it turns all purple and stuff. Anyway. Oh, maybe it's because they're drinking a poison milkshake.
You poisoned it? But why? I crafted it with love.
Lunch is no excuse to slack off. You think, escape takes a break? You better find an antidote soon. This stuff's really not good for your spleen. Oh my gosh. This is the
Why
worst.
is
school.
every teacher trying to harm us?
Oh, the screen's wobbly, sort of, a little bit.
Interesting.
And my heart's beating.
Mine too.
Freshly toasted. Okay. Should I wash something? Do we have something we can wash?
Nothing but dirty dishes, but it didn't let me grab them. I can't grab that. Oh. Well, no.
Do I have any other items? I still have the fire extinguisher.
Do I have any items? No, no items in here.
Okay. Oh, the freezer is now here. Oh, what is the shape of the 4 breads that are on the table?
Square, circle, U square.
U square. Done. The freezer's open.
Okay. And
Oh. Escape your bad diet. Okay.
Well, that's clear.
Caution. The shake is a lie.
You know, they should really put the warnings before the shake.
Ooh. I have an ice cube with a key.
See you, Vest. Normally I've been doing a Saturday stream, so hopefully we'll catch you then.
I have a kitchen knife.
You have a kitchen knife?
I have a kitchen knife and I have an ice cube with a frozen key inside of it.
Cube with the frozen key. Can you run it in the water?
I could try. It's all clean now, but wasn't helpful. Maybe I could. Oh no, I can't put it in the microwave. Seems silly.
Yeah, why would we
Oh, the pan of boiling. Yes. Okay. I have the key now. That's not frozen. I'm gonna try to see if this opens the door. It does. We're in the dining, or I'm in the dining room now.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Okay, I have a lazy Susan with some spices, and there on the plate that like spins, there's a triangle, and it points to these different circles that I can spin the thing to. Today's specials: cheese, apple, meat, bread, with an eye below it.
We got a staff-only lock thing, so we find another key. I think we can get something to counteract the poison.
Okay.
Hey, don't get distracted by that buffet. It'll be your undoing.
Wait, you have a knife?
I do have a knife.
There's a cake to be cut.
Ooh.
Didn't learn
Slice.
there's poison ice cream, huh?
Red,
Oh.
yellow, pink, blue?
Read me the colors: red, yellow,
Pink, blue.
yellow, pink. Hey!
Nice.
yeah. Encyclopedia of Poisons. Calabar causes yellow-tinted vision, stomach grumbles, and death. So it's not that. Belladonna causes purple-tinted vision, audible heartbeat, and death. So we've been poisoned by belladonna.
Belladonna, okay.
But
have
when
an
combined
antidote?
in the correct ratio, they make an antidote. Weird, huh? So we need Calabar and Belladonna. Donna. Oh, what'd you do?
I picked up a dirty plate. Oh, I'm gonna clean off this dirty plate.
Okay, so if we can get to here, we can get the antidote ratios.
Okay.
So we need a key.
Oh, I think I have a thing.
He thinks he has a thing.
Come to this little lazy Susan.
All right.
I'm gonna read off. Okay, so like a clock, I think. Hold on, pin. Okay, you're gonna go top, like, so 12 o'clock
Okay.
to 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Back the other way to 9.
Okay.
And then back the other way to 6.
Jeez!
Hey!
When'd you have time to
Nice.
set this all up?
Was ist das?
The Solange. 1 dash of what poisoned ya. 3 dashes the opposite. Splash mineral water, shaken, not stirred. So that's our antidote recipe.
Okay.
So now we just have to figure out how to get into here.
Knife does not work. Fire extinguisher doesn't work. Just if you were curious.
Good to know. Although I bet you I could make a fire extinguisher open up a glass case.
Yeah, and me too as well. Oh. Nope, never mind. Utensils you can interact with, but, like, you can't take them.
Are you talking about the ones on the wall?
Yeah.
I wonder if that fork spoon knife correlates to anything on the table?
Oh, maybe.
No, they seem to be the same. Alright.
Gonna double check that there wasn't anything else in the freezer.
Did we ever figure out freeze leftover bread?
I'm trying to interact with every item yet. I have not seen any bread, I don't think. I wonder... I can't, like, pick up this bread now that it's no... Food pyramid feels like a thing.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
very prominent.
Yeah.
The conveyor belts feel like a thing too, but I don't know what possibly.
I ate a couple of foods from it. There's also a random broccoli man that is like discoed, but you can't
What?
pick up. Yeah, he has. It's like a broccoli, but he has an afro and glasses, and it just says this I'm not gonna eat this broccoli. It seems funky. That's no. There he is.
Oh, that's hilarious. I was getting worried. I thought it might have been a fever dream you were having.
It's the poison. Okay.
Have we interacted with this bar at all?
Not really. He did say, well, he said to ignore it, which, I mean, makes me think we shouldn't. Or that we should.
The broccoli is too suspicious to eat. Why? Do we need to do something with the broccoli?
Maybe... It does say today's specials, there's no veggies. I don't know if that's related. And in the food group, I mean, there are veggies listed. So we need a key.
If I were a key, where would I be?
What was that noise?
I just moved Oh, it's a food pyramid.
What? What is this? Oh my
It's behind
gosh.
the specials. So it's
Okay.
got to relate to the one over there in the freezer.
So it needs to be cheese. It's the order of those 4 things, I'd bet.
Okay.
So cheese is
Delicious.
it is. It's the not the top of the pyramid, but the second top.
Not the top. Okay.
Oh, it's up, I think, is how this is gonna work. So up. What's the next thing on the list? Is it the
Apple.
So right
Okay. Steak.
is up,
Bread.
down.
Hey.
Nice. What was it?
It's a crawl space.
Oh, not what I was expecting. There you go. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Why did you have to get my milkshake, Eel? It's the perfect ruse. It had to be the milk.
Oh, can you hear?
Sort of. I heard he was saying something about perfect ruse or something.
Yeah, Eel's lecturing Jeb.
Oh.
Hi.
That is terrifying.
All right, just under 3 minutes.
All right, we can do this.
All
There's
right.
a reason we keep this stuff locked up.
1 dash of what poisoned ye? 3 dashes of the opposite. Splash of mineral water. Shaken, not stirred.
What was it that poisoned us? Belladonna?
Belladonna.
Okay, so 1 belladonna.
3 of the opposite, which was
Calabar. 3 of the opposite. Okay,
Splash of mineral water.
done.
Shaken, not stirred. So I guess just drink it.
There's a shaker.
Oh,
I'm not the one who needs the antidote. Oh, so drink the... Nice!
dude, Eel's
Look at us
really
go.
kill us.
Motivation never hurt
Yeah, what's
anybody.
up with that? A+!
Heck yeah.
Took the poison like a champ. Goodness.
I love it.
We crushed this one.
Yeah, this one was pretty good. I like this one. Was this a
Yeah.
2 key or 3 key?
It was probably a 5, you know. I think it was just... We're
Yeah,
just
now
too
that
good.
now that you mentioned it, I think it almost might have been a 6.
I think that's right. I think it was... I think, yeah, it's a 6 for sure. It was like a hidden bonus one.
It's so hard. Not everybody can actually see the key.
You survived your specialty.
We just have
Delicious
those
once you've built a
eyes, you know.
tolerance.
The Constitution badge.
So I feel like we got 4 more left in this game.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh,
Wow.
I just skipped ahead. That's my bad.
What'd you skip?
Oh, your dialogue. Oh, you had. Never mind.
I still
I
got it.
forget. Right. Perfect.
Wow, I thought you were a goner.
Good work. Might seem like I'm being harsh, but if you want to qualify for the rival room, you'll need to be ready for a surprise or two. Sorry, I co-opted your puzzle, Jeb. You understand.
I'll never be able to drink strawberry again. Look at that. The rival
Yep.
room. Am I
Yep,
feeling correct in thinking they're gonna pit us against each other?
Well, maybe that's kind of what I was thinking initially, but I think it might be what was that girl?
Oh,
That's
Gary
like Gary, you know Gary. I think Gary, she might be our rival.
What was her name?
But they could put us together. That would be intense. Also, yeah, I think you're right. I think there's 4 more, I would bet.
I love it. That to me looks like progress, Jet.
I think it is. I think that is progress. We actually were able to oh. It's very spooky.
So 2 of those were a bop. The rest of those were horrifying.
Yeah, the other ones, I'm scared.
I didn't know we were playing Lethal Company tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was not prepared for dark, spooky music. But yeah, we've actually.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Quanti.
Hello. But yeah, I mean, we've kind of crushed it today. I feel like.
I think so too. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Good.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like you were taken back by that question. I'm feeling good. Why would you ask?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm good. Yeah. Never been better, Tap.
I love it. I'm feeling good
Never
too.
been better. Are you thinking we stop here and pick it up next time?
I think that feels like a good stopping point.
Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree as well. Me too as well.
All right.
Because I feel like we never it seems like each one takes about 25 minutes. Or at least that's what the time they give us. And then sometimes we stretch that to like 45. When we get particularly stuck.
I know. And I feel like they're only going to get harder from this point. So that feels like I feel like the gauntlet will be thrown. We're going to rush through the next 4 next time.
Well, also the gauntlet, the rival room is probably going to be tough, I would imagine. That sounds tough.
Listen, if Gary Oak's going to be there, I imagine it's going to be like the Elite Four. We'll get through it, and there's going to be like a surprise challenge at the end too.
That's probably fair. Gosh. Yeah, we can stop here. I think this is a perfect place to stop, and we'll pick it up. Let me double check. Do I need to?
Yeah, because I think you're hosting the game, so you should be able to save it and all that jazz.
Quit to menu. I'm scared.
It'll be fine. We did it once.
Are you sure you want to disconnect?
Wait, hold on.
I guess we'll rush through it.
Oh, well, your partner quit the game. I'm sure it was fine.
I think it saved it. Yeah. It saved it.
Okay, good.
It says winter term, all of that. So I think we're good.
I love it.
But Tap, thank you so much for doing this.
Jet, thank you.
I'm glad we were finally able to play again.
Yeah, I promise it's not going to take, what was it, 6 months? How long was it?
I'll see you next year.
Oh, I love it.
For part 3.
You'll be my New Year's resolution. It's a bit of a double. We'll get a resolution to the game, and I'll find something new to do.
I love it. I'm here for it. Very, very much here for it. All right. Well, I don't really know. How do you do a sign off? How does one? Sassy says we have 2 more streams. I think. Yeesh! Really?
2 more?
I think we can crush it in 1.
I think
that sounds
so
like a
too.
challenge to me.
I wonder. I wonder if maybe we're wrong in our assessment that there's 4 puzzles.
Oh.
Because I mean, I think one of them said something like it was extra homework or something.
Oh, maybe. Sassy says there are a lot of levels.
Okay.
Well, that's weird because there's not a lot of badges. Do we not? I only do stuff for badges. So if there's not, I'm just kidding.
I don't get out of bed unless I'm gonna get at least 1 badge.
Yeah, exactly. That's my Pokemon
every step of my life.
that would be me as a Pokemon trainer. Just always going for the badges, nothing else.
You just speed run your way all the way to the Elite Four.
It would be great if in the Pokemon anime they introduced a speedrunner.
Ooh.
Somebody who just is like, I don't know. They're just cutting corners left and right. They're hacking. I don't know what that would equate to. Kidnapping? I guess that's Rocket, not Rocket League.
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket.
Team Rocket League, actually.
Yeah.
They would be a little bit more successful if they weren't trying to do everything in their car. I love where your brain went to of what a hacker or a speedrunner would be in the Pokemon world.
Yeah.
And that they're just cheating. Where I thought, just athletes.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose
we
that's
have very different opinions of speedrunners.
I was trying to think, like, I mean, speedrunners are in games are always trying to look for, like, what's it called? Like, they're trying to glitch through the walls and whatever. So I was trying to think of, like, what would be the equivalent of someone kind of, like, cheating their way through or...
Hardcore.
Yeah. It'd be great, though, if in the anime you just see, like, Ash is talking to somebody and there's, like, another trainer in the corner and they're just, like, jumping at the wall repeatedly and then all of a sudden they just disappear. You're like,
Every time they have a conversation, they just immediately fly away.
I love it. All right. Well, Tap, how do we end this?
Well, first of all, I will say thank you for indulging
No, thank
me
you.
in this. This is a very fun time. For anybody that may be watching, I would like to thank them as well for hanging out with us. I'm gonna venture. I can say we're in a similar space in that normally I think we both are very interactive with chat, so I do appreciate people hanging out and enjoying,
True.
even if we weren't reading chat this time.
True. Big appreciation to everyone who's been hanging out.
So, yeah, I look forward to doing this again, man.
When's your next stream?
My next stream, probably next Friday, because I will be out of town on Saturday. Next Saturday. So, and then tomorrow's up in the air. So, a little peek behind the curtain. My nephew my sister relayed this story to me. They were driving in the car, and she looked back in the rear view and saw him look very sad, and he just goes,
"Oh no!"
And she's like, "What's wrong?" He goes, "I'm just never gonna get to play Mario again." And so she told me that I've been so busy lately that I haven't had time to play with them. So I promised them if they're free, I will play Mario with them. So that is potentially what I'm doing tomorrow. But I think they have a birthday party. So if that doesn't happen, I'll be around. If not,
that is adorable.
I'll be hanging with him. Yeah. So
you better play some Mario with them, Tap.
I know. I've been a bad uncle. I gotta go make it right. But what about you?
What have you been playing with him? Wonder or
a little bit of Wonder. He loves Mario Kart. So it's as much.
I see.
As much as he loves games, he only likes to play them himself. So I'm the conduit of all the games he wants to play, and we never actually play together.
Fair, I see. Okay.
It's only until it's hard that I get the controller, and then immediately he'll take it back.
I love it.
Me too.
I love it. You're his video games dealer, if you will.
100%.
I love it.
But what about you? When are you streaming next?
I'm gonna do a bonus stream tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth by Wednesday of this week. Chat tells me that that's not possible.
What do they know?
And what do they know? That's what I say. How dare they?
When we meet Escape Academy next time.
Right, exactly. Even though I definitely thought we were going to be able to beat it today. So I'm like 60 something hours into Rebirth.
So past the
They
tutorial.
say that on right, so I just finished the tutorial. I think they've said that it's roughly about 80ish hours, maybe more, for like for the amount of like work that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do as many of the side quests as possible too. So it could be a lot, but I think I'm gonna do a bonus stream tomorrow to try to see how far we can get. There's a new story game coming out this week that I'm kind of excited about, and so it's what I'm trying to like work up to. But if we can't get it, if we can't beat it by Wednesday, that's fine. We'll take our time. I don't want to rush this, but I also want to play the new game, so we'll see.
This sounds awesome. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Well, Tap, thank you again. Yeah. Thanks for playing. We'll have to figure out another time to continue our escaping.
I love it. It'll be another event.
Yes. It'll be a fun time. So thank you, my friend.
Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, Jet.
You do as well, and to your chat as well.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Friends, I will do a just a little outro here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know, again, like Tap said, wasn't as like interactive with the chat, but I hope you guys still had fun and enjoyed it. How many levels do you have left? I don't know. I think we've done 7. That sounds about right. Emmers, though, was here earlier. Thank you so much for the 70 stream streak, and a happy birthday to you. Very much appreciate you being here. This is a lot of fun to watch. Good. I love chatting with Tap and solving all the puzzles and stuff. Also saw Daz popped in, and Brad popped in. Dan's was also here. Gilmore. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Yemet was here. Thank you so much for being here. Emmers, how's your birthday going? I hope you're having a good old birthday. Have you done anything? You're about halfway done? Oh, dang. Maybe we'll just crush the rest and we won't have, like, maybe it just won't be an issue, you know? Maybe it'll be perfectly fine. Hold on, let me do something real fast. Oh gosh, that's not right. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Where is audio capture? There we go. Application. Spotify crashed. You got some sushi. How was the sush? Was pretty good. As long as they don't throw more math at you. Yeah, I think math was definitely our downfall. Okay, there's Spotify. And lower that. Go back to this. Okay, we got music again. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know what you guys are up to, but we will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There are three. I think I own the DLCs. I don't know if Tap does. So we'll have to. We can look into that if you guys want more of this, or if we end up playing something else. Yeah, if you let us know what you guys want, what you want to see us play, etc. That'd be very helpful. But Emmers, I hope you had a wonderful day. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. Tomorrow we will be back again. Like I said, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We will probably go kind of long, but I don't know. I don't have an expectation of like what that looks like. So if you guys are here, wonderful. If you're not, no pressure. I just want to continue, do some more story stuff. I think we're at a point where like I got us to a point where all the mini games and stuff are done, so we can just head to the next story stuff. So we'll start with story, and then yeah. Usually on Saturdays we don't chat for as long, so we might hop into the game kind of early-ish. But anyway, friends, that's it for us today. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for hanging. We'll go ahead and end. I know it's starting to get late for you guys, but friends, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow for more. So if you are here, I would love it. But that's it for us. So I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.